So what this was this about high level characters? Because I was in the middle of speaking to someone, and next thing you know, I have a panic because I just see. How quickly can you all roll high level characters? I'm just sitting
Just,
there like,
I was a bit as
just
well.
level 14, not not higher
You-
than that. Just the same level as you guys.
That's even more worrying.
But it's
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna come into play, but let's see. It could be fun. We'll discuss it when if it comes to play. If not, then some other time. But I imagine you guys are very good at making characters.
yeah. I have
The
a
only-
separate degree in it.
The only bit that takes any amount of time is deciding magic items
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, that's true.
for high-level characters.
Yeah, like the one that I guess fits you the most. Okay, so let's make a start. Last session. Wait, did the guild summit happen last session or the session before?
Last.
Four?
Before.
Okay.
Eh?
Oh, right.
Because most of last session was pardon me,
yeah.
spent investigating what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, the first half of last session, you guys met up with the Gruul leaders. Hala pretended to be, well, not really pretended to be, but like trying to scare the Gruul leaders into submission, I guess, by being a demigod. I don't know. It kind of worked.
It kind of worked.
Yeah, and they had a spar. Nobog and Hala had a spar, and Hala won. So he's like, okay, yeah, you're a big deal. We'll listen to you. Tell us what to do. And then after Hala revealing that there are greater dangers awaits, the Gruul clan leaders said that that's exactly what their prophecy said. So they're totally now beginning to, I guess, retreat, and then gather, and then for now, not really sieging Precinct 4 and invading towards, I guess, the Sun Home. As they're also pretty happy that. Wait, no. Like, I think you agreed to hand over the two guys, or what's the agreement again?
No.
I believe it was agreed that they would be invited to their execution.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
see.
the leaders of the guild, leaders of the
Like,
tribe, weren't they?
yeah, he won't be. They won't be handed over to you, but you can come watch them die. They're not going to spend life in prison.
Okay, right, and then and they were like, okay, fine, whatever. Sure, that's pretty much the same thing. All right, and then during the guild summit, the Minotaur, Wojciech Wesley Monton, proposed to Ember that he had a cure for the Gruul. Called a ritual called the flow. I don't know. I can't remember the ritual's name.
And we basically said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
involved overwriting a whole lot of personalities. Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah, but their personality being a bunch of savages, right? According to you, Azorius, I guess. So it shouldn't.
Azorius has no such thing.
Huh. But alright. But yeah, I guess it's like generally you thought that was a bad idea. So. Okay, after that, you return to Precinct 2 or 3 even. Right? Why did you guys go to? Oh yeah, to get some blood, I think, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We was getting some blood.
Yeah.
Want to see if we can reincarnate? Sorry.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it was a crime scene.
Things happened.
Yeah, things happened. A lot of dark things happened. We don't really need to catch up. We all know what happened. So in conclusion, Zori's mom is in a mental asylum. By I guess the Celestian Arkham. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's where we ended, right? Did we do anything else?
Yes, because we got a call saying, go find the tier, and we figured out where that was.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
in space.
Of course, yeah. So,
And then spacesuits were being made. I think we were going to go off and do a few other things individually while those were being made.
okay, yeah.
Indeed.
If
And
you-
some talks are had.
Yeah, if you want to do some individual things, I guess we can start with that. So,
And then when Golga... Oh, I guess it's Rowan now. When they turn up, that's when we can actually go and do the thing, because, you know, spacesuit's ready.
Mm.
okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
we need it for the guild pack, don't we?
Yes, which is
Yeah.
the next day, I do believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, side note, is this the next day, by the way, or
No,
okay, it's
No,
still
not
the
yet.
same day.
still the same day. Because it was only about midday.
Fair
We
enough,
spent
fair enough.
a lot of time trying to figure all that stuff out, but it didn't actually take much time.
Yeah. So unless you guys want to do like yes, anybody has any business to attend to. To start things off with. If not, I will continue with the plot.
Where exactly did we stop?
Outside the laboratory, essentially.
It was literally, I believe, myself and Rowan went to with the body because Sorry's mum's girlfriend didn't want to return.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
So
we all
me
were
and-
there.
So me and Rowan are in 3. Everyone else is
Right,
in
yes. And we were just outside the lab looking out from above, and we saw
Oh,
the floating
yes,
Zephyr.
the merch.
Yes.
I forgot about the merchandise. Did anybody else have any other ideas for Zeph?
No.
No.
2. Yeah, I came up with a bunch, but for the fact I have a degree of respect for Sol, I won't refresh anyone's memory.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna scribble down all my ideas then. I'm just kidding. Alright, so yeah, they're at the celebration, the annual celebration for the Living Guild Pact. Damn it! It could have synced up last week, but we spent an entire session on murder
Yes.
mystery.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I guess. Yes. So yeah, the annual celebration of the Living Guild Pact. This one is a bigot because you know a new Living Guild Pact. People are still mourning Jay Spelleron, but you get the sense that a lot of people are not that bothered because he wasn't around.
Yeah, he was literally a figure that most people never saw or really heard do anything.
Yeah, like you know, like 1 or 2 people, like the elderly people said, "Oh, I saw Jay Spelleron at the Chamber of the Living Guild Pact once." Shut up, Grandma. Okay, let's get you back into the house. Do you guys know that meme? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, so yeah, and I believe the Archmage Lumia proposed that you should conduct the ceremony of becoming the Living Guild Pact in Nivix, where the white yeah, the white power party was gonna take place. God, that's so bad. Yeah, you're gonna have to insert a lot of awkward silence this session, alright? Because I'm away this session, I'm away. So I'm back to my normal awkward self. There's no restraint.
Ravnica beware, the DM has had sleep and coffee.
It might be brighter though. When he's just woken up, it's dark.
Yeah, it is dark actually. But I've been taking my vitamin D pills, so you know. I'm on that D. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Don't say stuff like that on stream, for fuck's sake.
The cast of this show would like to apologise for the behaviour of our DM. We strive to ensure that this is a family-friendly show. However,
However,
know-
we
Oh,
broke
yeah.
him about 6 months ago, and it's just been getting worse.
yeah, past 6 o'clock,
Sol
it's
keeps
not a
guessing
kids-friendly show.
Sol keeps guessing the plot lines accidentally.
I guessed it last week. Yes, I love it. Sorry,
Feels good,
carry on.
doesn't it?
It feels amazing.
And he fucking pinned
What?
both of his messages on our DM chat. So every time I go on the DM, I see it.
What?
It's fine. Okay, so like what time is it? Shall we say it's about like
It was about midday.
okay, yeah, midday. People are having lunch. Inside because the snow has started to set in Ravnica. It's not as snowy here compared to the Gruul wastelands, but it's still like I don't know, like a few inches of snow here. It's still snowing, and people are still excited, putting up lights and garlands and lanterns and streamers as decoration for tomorrow, as this is the ACLG Eve. So what do you guys would like to do? Get some lunch?
But how are we looking for potions and all that? As we haven't got much of healers at the moment.
Rowan, is that you?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We have
Yeah.
plenty of healers.
Rowan is literally gold, but somehow
Yeah.
less.
But with better
disturbing.
stats and less disturbing.
I thought it was the exact same stats.
No, higher
No.
stats. It's a different stat roll and then built exactly the same way with the exact same feats.
Touche.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's literally the meme of Gull and then Gull but better.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe he had to re-roll for this character.
It makes sense. It is a different person.
It is a different person, it's just built with the exact same thing. It's a
Mhm.
Tempest cleric.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like he really likes playing a Tempest Cleric. Let's not take that away from him.
The group needs one, let's be honest.
I mean, a cleric, yeah, but not a Tempest Cleric, I guess.
I mean, Tempest clerics are nice.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
stupid child divinity is.
Are you still salty about the fact you gave him a weapon that works perfectly with his channel divinity
He never
and
used
you
it.
didn't put any restriction?
He never uses it. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, he never does. That's fine.
yeah. Okay, so yep, it's snowing. What do you guys would like to do? You guys are standing outside. Goal's old laboratory, I guess it's Rowan's laboratory now. You'll begin to smell some pork hens, like some grilled pork hens, and some ale and some pies smell like wafting through this area from like a nearby market stalls. Proceed.
Well, anything we should do while we wait for Rowan to complete these things?
I'll say work out what plan is get the item that we need and get out as quick as possible, probably.
Preferably, is there anything else we will need, Zeph, that isn't easily acquired?
No, not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Hmm.
Although I suppose if we have time, there are a couple of things I could think of that I need to do, just to be ready for tomorrow.
Probably pretty wise to do so then. I mean, staying in touch isn't hard anymore.
Yes, true. Although I would need Ember to come back and give me a lift, so...
True enough.
He's inside the labs, right?
He's in the middle of taking her body
Yeah.
to be buried, I believe. Essentially,
I
wherever
think-
you take bodies,
I was gonna
then
say
you're
whatever's.
Selesnyan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A return to the Earth thing sounds appropriate. They probably would be buried.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that. I think cremation is like the Rakdos. Maybe they like fire, right?
Yeah, it sounds more about those than Celestials.
Hmm.
I mean, I would just imagine the Rakdos would sell their bodies to the Golgari.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's that.
All right, so I guess Ember, you're traveling with the deceased corpse of Lilith.
Yeah,
To
I'm relatively sure we did all this last session.
did we? Okay, fair.
Yeah, I remember all of it.
Oh, in that case,
Like-
I guess you travel back to Ghost lab, Roman's lab, or where are you heading back? Are you going somewhere else?
Get back to me, cause I kind of want to think.
Uh,
If
uh,
that's okay.
Okay, well, people are waiting for you to use as a taxi.
Yeah, we need you to be our taxi. I suppose
you-
technically we have White Mage.
I was gonna say, if you message him, then yeah, sure, he comes along and picks you guys up. But until he gets such a
We
message,
do have white mage as well, technically. So.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. So I would probably be asking you, do you mind giving me a lift to Precinct 2 while we wait?
Sure.
I'd probably join
Where-
you. Just should probably do some more regular work while we wait.
Yeah, fair.
Whereabouts in Precinct 2, though?
New Prav,
Yeah, your prob's fine.
where Ember took you the first time we returned.
Ah, that place. Yeah, sure, I could take you there.
Thank you.
All right, so you grab hold of these two. How does the White Mage's planes walk look like?
It's basically everything around White Mage slows down, and you see like a lot of clockworks going in. And instead of like with Ember, you just like disappear into it was viable, but now whether it is now, White Mage just like walks into the like a clock handle when it points down to 6 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, like a giant clock handle
Yeah.
you walk into. Okay, interesting. And then you come out on the other side through a clock handle as well, or?
Yeah. It's basically when it comes out the other side, it's like a clock hand just like spinning and hits the same time, and then
okay.
walks out.
Oh, interesting. Cool. I like the visual of like this. I don't know, these glyph, like clock handles floating and rotating. All right. So you arrive at a new Prav. You look around and you see there are some more floats flying around, but thankfully, you don't see Zev's face here. They're just like advertisements, I guess, for like various Orzhov, I guess, of the new things that they propose. They're trying to get the word across. I think it was called like the Silver Plot or something. I can't remember. Yeah, Silver Plot. Are you heading into the new Prav?
Yes.
Yes.
Also pay their loans. No, they're not. They're not loan sharks. I guess they're definitely.
They definitely know
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, they are quite literally loan sharks.
Okay, fine. Yeah. All right. So you walk into a new Prav. You like a lot of people are like staring at you guys as you walk in. You hear like some hushed whispers, I guess. Some sniggering as well.
You seem to get that a lot now.
It's inevitable at this point, isn't it?
Most likely. Most people do seem to know who we are these days.
Yep, for better or for worse. At least done.
It seems only my guild that knows me. Hardly anyone else knows me.
Yes, well, you haven't been around for a few thousand years, so...
Hmm.
Alright, so where are you heading in New Prague first?
Hala is probably just like heading up to her office to oversee some regular Azorius work that she has.
What do you mean by regular Sorry.
I mean, like,
Her duties
that-
as the arbiter of the Liev column.
yes, like the head of a column, there's like a lot of work you should be doing.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you're
and like going over there and
arbitrary.
actually spending some time doing the work.
Okay. Yep. You do work.
Yep, I do work.
Yeah. I need to return some of the Azorius items that I have borrowed because I will no longer be Azorius by tomorrow. And then clear out the office, I suppose.
Oh.
Or my part of it.
Okay. So like both of your assistants are not here. You know they're off doing work. I guess. You're beginning to like return some of your items.
I have the imprisonment artifact that Aspira gave me, so I would be handing that over.
Okay.
And then one of these dimensional shackles, I think, were also
Maybe.
yes.
Probably the other one from
One of
Red.
them, yep.
Yeah, the other one was from that Maya was in. So
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
probably handing in the key rune at this point as well.
Okay. Are you handing it to like just any old clerk or?
Well, no, I mean there'll be some of this, like the what do you call them?
Some of
They're
it goes to the standard requisitions office.
yes, that's what I want. The requisitions office, and like the key rune would be returned to.
The key rune.
I guess the key rune would technically be returned to Vin as another high-ranking person. Yes, Hala, thank you. Technically, I would be returning it to you, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, so Zeph,
Hmm.
you hand the key rune to Hala.
Yeah, I mean,
Still a little bit, doesn't it?
just a little bit.
Hmm.
Okay, more than a little bit.
I can imagine. Well, can imagine even as someone who has been a true part of Azorius for a much shorter time. But still. I hope you still feel it was the right choice to make.
Yeah, it was.
Good. Well, I'll miss sharing muffins with you. Even though we
Yes.
didn't use it that much, so...
I mean, we used it enough.
Indeed. Anything you need help with other than that?
No, just gotta clean up, finish up a few reports so that whoever... Do we actually know who I'll be handing this over to? It's probably a bit too early to say, isn't it?
It is. Well, I will be here, I guess, if you need me for anything.
Yeah, I'll probably also still be here. Finish up everything in here before I clear it all out.
Yep. Hmm. Let's hope all of this goes smoothly at least.
I mean,
It probably won't, but let's hope.
yeah, hope indeed.
Yep. Best of luck.
Yeah, and I think it's basically just we spend probably I don't know how long it takes to make spacesuits, but overspend said time, finishing up anything that needs to be ready to pass it on, and you know what I mean, finishing everything up before he leaves.
Yeah. I guess like at one point you will receive a message from like I guess one of the arresters that like a small note from Inquisitor Whitemane to be handed to you when you come back to New Prav next. Alright, that was the condition.
I mean, I imagine it's probably on the desk when we get into the office then.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So I would read that.
Yeah, the note will kindly request you to attend, I guess, a very small meeting before, I guess, you... I mean, you've already had it in your resignation, I guess. you know.
I mean, effectively.
Yeah, like...
It was taken for granted when I, was proposed in front of my guildmaster.
Yeah, exactly.
And your guildmaster agreed.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I would... Once I have... Like, is there a time for this meeting, or does it just say get in contact when you're ready type?
Yeah, whenever you are free, it says.
So yeah, once I have everything finished up, just nod out to Hella. Got asked to go speak with Whitemane, so I'll see you in a bit, I suppose.
Mm.
And then head down to her office.
Yeah, you head onto her office and yeah, you walk in there and you see that there are it's very similar to how it was looked before, nothing much has changed. The only thing that has changed is I guess Whitemane. She has much shorter hair. It's like she's got like an undercut on one side. She's not wearing her usual hat anymore. She looks at you with a kind face and she says, "Oh, hello. I've been looking forward to seeing you."
Yeah, it has been a little while since we've managed to have a chat.
Yes, yes. I guess this is the last time we would see each other in New Prav.
I mean, I will probably still be coming around, but certainly, probably most likely in official capacity, yes.
Well, I just thought I could have a quick a chat with you before before we go in our own separate ways.
Yeah, I mean, he takes a seat and just gestures like, go ahead.
Well, oh, I have something for you. And she begins to turn around and begins to rummage through a nearby box and takes out a small, it's I guess like a square-shaped parcel, and she hands it over to you.
Just raises an eyebrow as he looks down at it.
Yeah, you can open it now if you like, but it's something that I thought I could give it to, I guess, you and your group for old time's sake, because I've also made the decision to go into field work rather than sitting around. I think it's time for me to get back out there. Now, what with all these demons are about.
Yes, there do certainly seem to be more and more problems.
Yeah. Thanks, by the way. I really appreciate that you talked me out of leaving the Azorius. Bad place.
You're welcome. Although the irony is that now I'm the one leaving.
Well, for a good purpose. So.
I know. Still feels weird.
Yeah. Anyway, I have to run, but I'll see you around. Good luck with everything.
Thanks, and thanks for this. He just gestures to the box, which he hasn't opened yet.
I hope you like it, and I hope your friends like it too.
I think Kyle will be getting out at some point today as well, you know, if you wanted to go see her.
She like presses her lips like she was about to say something, and like she bites down on her lower lips, and then lingers for a moment, and then just leaves the room without saying anything else.
I mean, I'll roll an insight check because I'm curious.
Okay. Yeah, you're getting a lot of like anguish from her, and a lot of regrets and resentments, and also like like you get the feeling that she's moved on from all that mess. She has been treated very unfairly by Kaya, and even just at the mention of her name, she's a little bit disquieted by that, I guess.
Oh, she was possessed though. Possessed not going to get in the middle of that.
Fair enough. Yeah, she wanders off.
I mean, I would open this before I head back up to the office.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just DM you what it is. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of asterisks to that.
I guessed what that would probably be.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably just snorts and then puts it back in the box and heads back.
Yeah. I headed back to your office. Like I get your previous office.
Yeah,
Halla's.
yeah, I guess it is just Halla's office now.
Yeah.
Well, I have a very large office, I guess.
You do. It's an office designed for 2 people.
Probably looks barren as all hell once all your stuff is out.
I mean, like there will be a replacement arbiter for Zeph.
No, I know.
I know, but yeah, I don't know if they like we set this up as a 2-person office. It wasn't a 2-person office to start with. Like, yeah, it will probably just remain her office.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. You did
Like
set it up as a two-person.
Yeah, like the assistants will probably take my desk.
That's true. Oh, you have 2 assistants now. Yeah, you get both of them.
I imagine one of them will go to whoever succeeds me since they have knowledge.
I see.
Likely.
But yes, just heads back up into the office. Just
Yeah.
doesn't say anything, just nods to you and gets back to work.
No, it's back, and Hala probably absentmindedly just sort of helps you pack up if you need any help with it. Just help move stuff and all that.
Yeah, I don't think that he doesn't have many personal stuff. That's probably all packed up in 5 minutes, and then it's just dealing with the paperwork and make sure it's all sent off to the right place type thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that's, unless you have anything you're thinking of, it's probably what they do until we get notification that the suits are ready.
Indeed.
I see. Okay.
Ember, did you decide were you going to do something? He was going to be silent.
Oh, he's.
Oh,
Ah.
good timing.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see if the white mage wants to do anything in that case. Then meanwhile.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what was the last thing. What was it? Last session. What did the white mage knew where the spot was where the tier, well, the fragment of that time tier is? For this.
Go knew, and Go told us, and that's why we're making spacesuits, because that's where
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I can remember if white mage knew as well.
Yeah. So basically, he mentioned to go, and he realized it almost immediately. Um, so it was in deep space somewhere, in a place called the Cradle, and Go suggested that it was called that because it was the center of all the ley lines in the plane, much like the center of all the ley lines in Ravnica.
Which is where the Gilpack Summit is.
Yeah.
Gilpack Chambers, even.
Uh,
Hey, it's the same thing that happened to me! Was there an update or something I missed?
oh, maybe. Oh, I think
There was an update this week.
There was an update this week, actually. You're right.
Took forever to sort out.
So, yeah. In that case, shall we take 5 for everyone to fix their stuff?
Yeah, I can get a drink.
Yeah, I can always also get a second drink.
I believe it has been fixed.
Ooh, that's all good then.
We can hear you.
That is wonderful. I am glad to be heard. I heard you all the entire time. It was. I don't even know at this point. I shouldn't have been doing it, but I've been looking more into the next character. All better judgment.
Just my document for my next character is 18 pages. So.
Oh wow.
Okay.
To be fair, half of that is artwork, but still.
Oh, okay.
Understandable. I've discovered the love for the double-bladed scimitar.
It is pretty nice. You have to take your feet to use it as a dex weapon, though.
True. But I've got the good enough ASI to take that feat at level 4.
Oh, right, yeah, fair.
Like,
Yeah, your stats are crazy.
Are you gonna be a Valinor elf then? Is it a Valar?
I'm back in my student accommodation, so I have all my glorious books. Finally, Tasha's is amongst all the glorious books. And it's so satisfying. Dice and then books. But I had them out earlier and I didn't put them back properly. I believe it is because I was looking at it last night.
Yeah, Valinor is the double-bladed ones, and they're the martial elves.
Yeah,
They're the
and
martial
then you've
elves
got
who live in the continent that the game will be set on.
Yeah.
As opposed to the ones who are on the other continent who are the ancestor worshippers.
Mm.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know yet because I'm either tossed up between custom lineage for reasons or the high elf, basically.
Yeah.
I just don't know which one because if I take the high elf, right, because paladins get proficiency in literally everything, weapon wise.
Yes, yeah.
I can replace the proficiencies with other proficiencies, like using the Tasha's rule or Xanathar's rule.
I don't think it works like that for paladins.
No, from not the paladin ones, the
The race.
race one. Yeah, because high elves.
Oh, because they get the long
like,
sword. Yes, you can do that.
So if I go the high elf route, I have a paladin who is proficient in things that a paladin shouldn't be proficient in. You know, like cooking kits and thieves kits, poisonous kits.
I think you can only replace a weapon with a weapon.
No.
Yeah.
Which book's it in?
Tasha's.
Let's have a look. I mean, we've got time. Customizing your origin, changing a skill, page 8. I've gone too far. Changing a skill.
Skill for a skill, armor for a martial weapon or tool. Oh, or tool. Yes, you're right. Or tool.
Yeah. I thought I didn't do it wrong. I was just double checking.
Huh.
Yeah, so
That's interesting because you can have if you already have a proficiency, you can swap out all four tools. That seems wrong, but yeah, yeah, you can.
That's how it's written.
Let me have a look. Eberron character concepts. Proficiency in thieves kit, forgery kit, cooking kit, and air vehicles. Oh, and poisonous kit and a ukulele.
Oh, you took air vehicles.
Yeah.
Huh.
It makes sense for the character.
What air vehicles do you drive as a non? Like what? I guess there are some basic.
There's a reason I have it for a character proficiency, and it's not for the vehicles. I know that sounds really counterproductive, considering it's a proficiency in vehicles. But
I mean, I took a proficiency in land vehicles.
That's fair.
Land vehicles and Tinker's tools to fix said land vehicles.
Damn, things that make sense.
I don't know if it will ever come into play, but that's why I took them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you have a druid who can drive airships.
Custom background as well.
Yes. I have custom lineage, it's just custom everything. I swapped the longsword and then the rapier for pistols and revolvers. That's the only proficiency swap I did.
Yeah, I gotta go that Oath of Ancients Paladin.
Yes, the tanky tank.
It's literally... I don't know whether to go custom lineage for the Eldritch. You know which one I'm on about, the one where you can pick an evocation, assuming
Yeah.
like it's a basic one. Going for Armor of Shadows. Because that's 13 plus dex off the bat.
Yeah, then
Yeah, that's pretty
you
good.
always got that armor. So if you do get like
Yeah,
jumps in the night,
and
you still got
when-
armor.
And when I eventually get a +1, which won't be for a bit, can just swap it out for like always being able to read.
I mean, the thing is, like, even in this campaign, we haven't had plus armors really. Because they're considered a game-changing thing, anything more than +1. So you might end up with that being the highest AC anyway.
I am
Yeah.
back.
I'm also
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello, back. I'm Ember.
Hello, Ember. I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hello, Ember.
Okay, so let's just start. Since Ember's back, let's start with Ember. Because we got a lot to go through, and then, you know, hopefully we'll get a lot of stuff done before Rowan gets here. Then we have to go to space, you know.
Normal things.
Yep.
Oh yeah, casual things.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when it comes to that. So don't worry too much about it. All right. So Ember, where are you at the moment?
He basically he says, "See you later" to Rowan.
Yeah.
Disappears. He's gonna go find somewhere quiet with absolutely no people, and he's just gonna chill there until he gets called.
Okay.
That's literally it.
Yeah. All right. Can I ask you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god. Quiet with absolutely no people is going to be somewhere in the Gruul Lands because everywhere else is literally city.
I was thinking like the like near the monastery. The one.
Yeah, which is technically in the Rubble Belt, which is Gruul Lands.
Fair enough. Wisdom save. There you go. I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't like a 12.
You don't like it too? Take a
That's
6.
better. Hey, that's better. Probably
Is
a
it better
fail, but
enough?
All right. So
Depends on how well the scrying is going.
you said you were sitting by the monastery, right? The Red Ridge Monastery.
yeah, pretty much. I can't remember roughly how you described it. I remember the map.
Yeah.
There was like it was overlooking like a river.
Yep. The river that's
It's like a cliff face, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much just sitting there chilling.
Yeah. It's a different scenery now. It's late winter. The snow has completely covered the monastery and the nearby hilltops as well. Most of the trees, you know, the leaves have fallen, and like I guess cushions of snow are clinging onto the treetops, and you smell this beautiful smell of like it's quite pungent. It's a fruity smell. You don't know where it's coming from. Maybe roses. If you want, you can roll a perception check.
I don't think he'd care, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know where the smell is coming from or what's happening. So you're just relaxing here, I guess.
Yeah, he's literally in his mind. It's like everything is going to go to hell in like well, it's already going to hell. Everything's going to go into further hell in the next 30 something days. I'm taking some days to like do nothing and be nothing for a bit.
Okay.
Is essentially the nutshell.
All right. So as you, I guess, wander into your own thoughts and you get lost into your thoughts, a a familiar sense of, I guess, impending doom takes hold of you as the whispers of the void begins to overwhelm your senses. But there seems to be struggling for some reason. Uh, and at last a you hear a soft, a feminine voice from the void. It's a nice wintry scene. I like the place you picked.
Quiet. No one around. It's nice when there's no one around. I've thoughts to myself.
Not quiet. I mean, can you truly be alone when you are part of what you are?
No, but it's nice to physically not be near anyone. No, death has a tendency to follow me. I'd rather keep it nearby rather than out there.
Well,
Besides, it's nice to not do anything for a time. Nice to not be one of the few people actually giving a damn about saving whatever's left.
I was merely going to suggest perhaps this time round that you might, I guess, take the upper hand to death. Is that something that you're interested in?
Eh,
No?
do I like? There's no familiarity. Is there a familiarity to the voice, or is it just
It's the same voice that
voice?
spoke to you earlier when you were
Uh,
from the void.
eh,
I guess it is the void, the ambience voice of the void, I guess.
just
Okay, you can roll an Arcana check if you like. Oh
wow. What?
no!
Wow.
Wouldn't have said it. Wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, you should. You gave the player the option of rolling dice.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. Uh, there is a. You feel like there is a consciousness that's the driving force of this voice. Yes, it's from the ether, but there is some sort of a sentient being that's giving the power to this voice, and you also have a very strange familiarity to that. I guess a sentient being. You've you felt you feel like you've connected with them somewhere before. You can recognize their personality.
Hmm. I don't know. Everything's here, there, everywhere. Nothing makes sense anymore. No, I was going to ask this, but you know, the world seems to be imploding, exploding, freezing over, burning. You know, all the usual stuff. I've been meaning to ask this. Is there anyone else? You know, because I can't be the only one who speaks to you or
What?
whatever you may be.
Well, if you mean the
There
void,
are
there
others.
are many others who practice um, the art of, I guess, drawing powers from the void. Not just you, but if, is there anybody else who speaks to me specifically? No, I've decided to, I guess, be your guide so that you know you don't get hurt, hopefully. but it seems like you have a tendency to get hurt. There's something.
Yeah, I have a tendency to go past the hurt and go straight to the well, past the hurt. Though I don't know.
Well, you've claimed the sword for a reason,
Yes, that was a promise.
and I
Promise
feel
I
like
intend to keep.
after one setback, you've kind of given up. Is that something
Call
someone
it
told
7 setbacks. It's been a progressive thing. I'd rather not tell the others. It's, they're my demons after all.
Or can I ask what are your demons?
Uh, no, failure. First couple of times it hit me harder than I intended it to, and then progressively I've become desensitized to those things, thinking that I can't be near people because I'll just end up bringing death to them. Just normal things.
I see. Just normal demons, I guess.
Yep, normal demons for normal people.
Well, I should probably go and let you be alone with your demons, your normal demons. Do let me know
Mm.
if you, I guess, want another chat. It often gets very lonely down here, up here. I don't, no idea where I am.
Yes, you there's something about you as to what I do not know. I don't know anymore.
Well, I just wanted to say that you have the weapon. Why not use it?
Mm.
And the voice begins to fade in your head, the back of your mind.
Yeah, he just ponders on that and then just stays there
Yeah, you're just gonna stay there. The snow is
pretty
begin.
much.
Are you? I mean, are you in like a shady spot, or are you?
Oh yeah, if it gets to a certain point, then yeah, he'll go like inside the ruins. But
Otherwise, you'd be
aside
like,
from that,
I don't know, covered in snow.
yeah, I mean he likes the snow, but he doesn't want to be covered in it.
Fair enough. You find it like some sort of a shelter, I guess. Um, Still like taking a closer look. I mean, not really a closer look, like just still pondering to the yonder, I guess.
Yeah, he's just enjoying the quiet, considering the average workday is going to different planes and other stuff. He's enjoying the time where he doesn't have to do anything before he has to go to space to find a tear in the middle of the ley lines and uh, you
That's
know
fair. Okay.
casually stop the end of Ravnica because apparently 5 people is enough to do that.
I will let you, I guess, spend the rest of the day in the monastery just enjoying your solitude.
Yes, proper monk grade solitude in a monastery. Let's go.
Okay. All right. White Mage, are you up to anything?
Yeah, he would have gone back to his lab after dropping Zev and Hollow off.
Okay.
Uh, he'll be trying to work out roughly his timeline that's happened, like the dates that he can remember, and try and work out why he came out of this timeline now,
I mean,
why this specific time,
you got
and then
released by Hala and Ember. Remember?
yeah, but it's the crack that had formed in the room.
Okay. All right. Fine. You can roll an intelligence check to try and remember stuff. Arcana check to try and determine why there was a crack in the first place. 18. All right. You're trying your desperate, like your best to try and remember anything from your previous, I guess, not really previous life, but like your life that was 10,000 years before, and the only but in essence, it was just like a few days ago, right? But then you spend in a timeless place for so long that it feels like an eternity before, and you can hardly remember anything from that time. But there is something that you do remember. Do you remember finding out about something big and something that would be incredible and marvelous, and it will be a spectacle? You can't quite tell if it's a bad thing or a good thing, and you remember being very excited about it, but before you could pursue it further, unfortunately something disastrous happened, and then you got locked into this timeless place, and then now you're out, thanks to, I guess, Hala and Ember, and also Lilith and Di, but we don't want to talk about them.
Yeah.
Well, technically it was Hala and Ember, right?
Yeah, they're the ones that technically got him out.
They don't know who was there to give you the, yeah, I guess the escape route. In terms of why the crack appeared, your best guess is that, I mean, you caused it somehow, or different iteration of you caused it somehow. You don't know why. You don't know why it was necessary for you to come out during this time. It's up to you to make the guesses, I guess.
Okay.
Perhaps there is a specific reason for you to appear right now. Yeah, and you're in your lab.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also, you probably think of having Tom and Bastin here.
Sorry, say that again.
You think of having Tom in here.
Having Tom in there.
Tom and Bastin. Because then if I think if I'm there, you'll come.
Oh, right. The other
Yeah.
other guy.
The other white mage.
The older version from the future.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool. We'll just call you White Mage and the other guy Old White Mage.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Tom and Mastering the young White Mage, so that people don't get confused.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You don't identify yourself as Tom and Mastering, by the way, because that seems like a different person.
Yeah.
I just want to mention. Okay. All right. So you want to think hard to, I guess, conjure the other White Mage.
Yeah.
All right. The space time around you in your lab begins to kind of twist as there's a gravitational pull is there, and from within the center appears out is the White Mage with wrinkly, leathery skin, with white beard, with like liver spots. He's wearing spectacles. Ah, sorry, you're finally returned. Oh.
Still no.
What now?
Well, you don't have to worry. The armor guy is not here.
The what? Who?
Zeph. Is that his name?
All right.
So no rude comments from him.
Okay. When will you be able to bring Sori back?
Well, I was hoping you're going to be
Or
soon,
do
but
you know if the others are trying to bring him back? I'm hoping they are. I'm counting on it.
that was going to be one of my things I was going to ask you. Is how important is he?
I can't
You
tell
seem
you.
you seem shocked when you were informed he was dead.
Well, you know, things happens. You know, these things happen. Kings and timelines just need to fix it if we can, and if we can't, then you know, it splits into a different timeline, and we just have to make do with it. I suppose. I have put up with a lot of different kings like this, and some of them, you know, almost uh, heal itself, and I don't have to do anything, and I like it that way. I'm just hoping that you know uh, the others of the what was it called again? The something group, the Interguild group, right? Something.
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
I've heard him say that.
Would somehow find a way to summon Sori back, because there is something that he must do at one point that will be quintessential. Um. Also, do you know today is our death day?
That's today. I've been told it's tomorrow.
It's today. Well, well, I don't know. It, it it will be today. Well, if things go the way it is, it might be tomorrow. Who knows? But it's more likely today, tonight.
I guess is it where we'd be going next.
Well, the thing is that you know, you and I will not die, but it is the day that we both die. If you understand me. But we shan't worry about that too much. Just be careful for whatever you think you're going to do. Um,
So basically, have a backup plan for what was going to happen tonight.
yes. Why have you summoned me? Any other any reasons? Because the more time we interact with each other, the more what do they say? Timey loony, we go, I guess. So
Okay,
this can't happen more often.
noted. It was just more to see how important the story is to the Seven Ravnica.
Well, currently it's nothing major has happened. Um, but you know, I think you will be okay for just a few. I guess at least for a month. You know, as long as the chrono field holds up. There's oh yes, be very careful. There are spies in the Izzet League, of course. They might attempt to tamper with the chrono field. So if you're leaving it, do not leave it unattended. Have someone guard it, someone you trust, and
That's
don't
very
trust.
limited.
Yeah, exactly. Don't trust many people.
Uh, is it Demir doing their stuff again, or
No, no. For once, there seems to be. I suppose, at least how I remembered it. I think they were fine, right? I don't know. They haven't tried to assassinate you, or they haven't tried to assassinate um, the renegade. What's the name? She had the names of many. I remember her as Eliza.
is she with this group?
What?
There's only one. There's only one woman that's in this group that I know of. It goes by Hala.
I guess you'll come to realize that she had donned the face of many, and she was once a Demir. Now no longer.
Uh, explains something then in that
Well,
little pack meeting.
Uh, right. So yes, things that we have discussed. More security for the Corona field or for the portal. What else?
And bring back Sorry as soon as possible, by the sounds of it.
Well, sooner than later. Um, if it turns out
Yeah.
that you are having difficulty bringing him back, there is something that we must do together. And what else did we discuss today? Let's wait 1 second. He pulls out a small notebook. He's a note keeper like you. Well, sorry, I
Yep.
guess. And then he begins to scribble. He opens up a particular page and says, "All right, we've discussed that. We've discussed. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we've discussed that today will be our death day.
Yeah.
Sad as it may, everything must expire. Oh well, it's fine. Um, we don't have to worry about it for quite some time. So don't. I would not stretch too much stress about it. Uh, right. What do I need to discuss? Okay. All right. Oh, right. So the feather. Do you know of the feather that pointed to the omnicolor manor?
This is me as a player just trying with.
He has never been shown it.
No, I have not. I don't know what about this ever is.
All right. So basically, the other members have in their possession an artifact that was. I cannot, for the love of me, remember where they have obtained it from. There are multiple people they obtained it from, but in this timeline they could have obtained it as a parting gift from Hesperia. Who knows? But yes, it shows. I guess concentrated supermana, and you will need that. Take that with you for your mission to the cradle. It will come useful. Um, I went there without anything like that, and believe me, it was a lot more harder than it could have been with, say, the feather,
Okay, so take Feather.
and utilize it.
Yep, and make sure I've got a backup plan for not dying.
Well, like I said, and I will not die, but we both will die. But that's we will have to pay. Okay, so what else? What else is happening? Let me have a look at my notes. Right. So who is the living guild pact? Is it Jared Vodsavo?
No, it's going to be Zephyro.
All right. In that case, we do not have to worry about the crab problem. Right. Is okay. All right. I think that's pretty much it. That's all we need to discuss. Unless you have anything to ask me.
No, I think I've got everything sorted. I know how important it is to do what I need to do now, and I need to find time to keep an eye on my spell.
Yes, exactly. Well, I will see you later. Hopefully sooner. Um, oh, I remember this day. All right. Off you go then. I mean, off I go.
See me soon, and I'm heading back to Ibbott's lab and checking on the spell.
Did you just say see me soon?
Yep.
Got
Yeah,
that.
see me later.
Right. I guess he'll also say. I guess rolls his eyes and say, "Fine, see me later." And then he disappears into thin air. Right. So where are you off to next?
I'm going to check how the my chrono spell's doing. See, no one's actually tried to tamper with it yet.
All right. So, could you just tell me, like, describe what it looks like, the chrono field, like how you set it up with the hourglass?
Oh, I can't remember now.
I think it was Zeph's forbearance spell, forbidden.
Yeah, it was a
Forbidden.
forbidden spell, and I kind of like latched onto it to hold it for basically it was like 48 days.
Yeah, I would just say, like, you don't really see any visual cues like the forbidden spells, but like it's more, again, like distorted in space time around now and then. I guess kind of like the glitches in Matrix, but you don't see anything obvious like a barrier But as the caster of the spell, you would get the sense of how well the barrier the field is holding up. So you can roll an Arcana check to, or you can do. Do you have any particular spells like detect curse or anything like that that you want to try attempt to study the field?
The only one I got is identify.
Yeah, you can try that if you want.
Yeah, I'll spend 10 minutes and I'll reach a cast it
Yep.
because I'm not sure we're going to be going out before a long rest, so I will be using all my spell slots.
Yeah. Yeah. You get divination magic, and the what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get it back, don't I?
Yeah. So you don't sense that it has been tampered with, or it has not been malfunctioning. It's going accordingly. So far, all good.
But I say, would Nisbet have any notes of who he trusted the most in the
Who?
guild?
Who?
Nisbet, I can't pronounce his name.
Oh, Niv. Okay.
Niv, yeah.
Who? I mean, he trusted Ral the most. You can leave it up to him if you like.
I've seen people not liking him.
Yeah, but like people like him in the Izzet League. Only people outside the Izzet League doesn't like him. Niv is a definitely trusted Ral, and I'd wanted all of his stuff to be handed over to Ral. So I suggest you could leave the portal in charge of, contact Ral, and he could guard the portal when you're not in the room. Just ignore my turn.
I'm just thinking as what would White Mage do first, that was all.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. It will be a-okay.
Yeah, well, I know he gave White Mage a bit of a sour look when he first saw him, so
Yep, that is true.
I need to wait for Rowan to come back for that one.
Alright, I guess. Is
Yeah,
there anything else you want to do?
I don't finish because no spells that will or potions that will help me breathe in space, so that'd be it for me.
Alright. Alright, so Ember, you've been relaxing for quite some time, I guess. You do get a sending message.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are, mister. You are in big trouble. It's from your mother, wanting to see you. The sending message basically says you haven't been people have seen you in precinct 2, and you have not been back home for quite some time. At least they found out that you were one of the people who died in the garrison attack.
She's basically asking you, why are you avoiding me?
I don't know how he'd word it exactly, but he'd send a response back along the lines of, he'll explain when it makes sense to him. He'll explain when he can word it properly. There you go.
Okay. Wait, that was the message, or?
In general, yeah. He'll explain when he has the time and can explain in a way that is correct.
So he's basically saying, yes, you're correct, there is a problem, but I don't know how to explain it to you, so I'm avoiding you.
Oh,
Pretty much.
I see, okay. You get a second message that says, well, we all miss you deeply and I hope you're safe. Please come visit whenever you are ready. please.
Yeah, he just responds back, not with words, but like the acknowledgement.
What? No, you
Basically.
have to say what, yeah, right?
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't psychic link. It has to be words.
Okay.
This is inferior communication.
Shut up with your psychic hub. You're basically a mind player. Oh my god, you're an elder brain.
Hmm.
Because you're a psychic hub, right?
Yes.
Anyway, Ember, are you gonna say anything for the second message? Or?
Yeah. He says okay.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Alright, so anybody else would like to attempt to do anything else whilst we wait for Royman? Because I don't know what time he's gonna come.
Should be relatively soon.
Yeah.
I suppose once Hala is done with most, at least, of the work that is required of her, she'll try to see, just look into the archives of the Azorius, see if they have any mention of the likes of Utmonger.
Oh, okay. Alright, sure, you can roll an investigation check.
Very well.
Please roll very, very low.
Then Hala, low investigation. Corporate wants to find similarities.
36. Oh, that's
Do they?
good.
Okay. 36 is fair, pretty good, actually. Alright, so, you, there are several documentations. Most of them are like documentations about the Gruul culture, and especially about the Zuta clan and their practices and their rituals, to this old god, and Utmangar and the Avatar, the legendary boar god Ilhag, the race boar, who a lot of the Gruuls, not just the Zuta clan, on account of the Zuta clan, actually, people think that it will return and help the Gruul rise to incredible power. But because you rolled really high on the investigation check, you also find some Izzet, as well as some Orzov, as well as some Azorius, as well as some Boros report on Udmonger. Not a lot, but just a fair amount. All of them, in essence, say that there are a lot of incredible powers that was in the primordial Ravnica, and the ancient, the prehistoric people of Ravnica worshipped these powers and benefited from these powers, and sought help from these powers from the cataclysm that was taking place in Ravnica at that time. And over time, this relationship turned into sort of worship. Now, only the elders kind of worship these old gods. But especially the Boros and the Izzet reports suggest that these sources of powers, although originated in and manifested in Ravnica, their place of origin could be out of Ravnica, from a different plane, perhaps, or elsewhere.
All right.
Very well. Do you have any specific questions?
Not super specific. Any mention of any particular realm they hypothesize these things could have originated from? Or is there a lack of that?
There's a severe lack of that. It's not like it's from Innistrad or whatever. It's more like it's from one of the outer planes. You don't know which ones, or it could be from Ravnica itself. It's a bit obscure in terms of the detail, but what you do get is that the actual source of this power is not from of this plane or of this world. It is tethered to something else. That's where it draws its power. This entity that
Alright.
the Zutar clan call the Utmonger.
Very well, very well. Yeah, that's well, some research done. Probably takes some time.
Okay, could I ask you to roll a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh my. At what point in time? Is Zeph still there or no?
I don't think Zeph will be there. This is after
Very well.
your research.
15?
Alright, so after you carry out your research, you begin to wander back into your office.
If it's actually in the office, I have not left the office.
I guess you've done in the archives and whatnot, right? You've done and the libraries and the documentation room.
I mean,
But you
double-
return back, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, you return back to the office, and you, just as you're about to get into the office, you begin to get a bit lightheaded, and you close your eyes. You know, when you close your eyes, it's mostly like dark. You know, the absence of a view, I guess, a field of view.
Yeah.
But when you close your eyes, you see an ocean of red. And the waves are like wings, fiery wings of a phoenix, roiling and coiling. And the way that the waves are crashing against an endless, I guess, sea. It seems to have some sort of a rhythm. It seems to have an ambience that speaks to you, but not in a way you understand it, but in a way that you feel it. It's the feeling of a quiet rage that has been dormant for millennia.
I think visibly, Zephyr probably sees Hala sort of stumble against the entrance to the office for a brief moment. His eyes linger closed, and mentally there's this brief hint of confusion. For, again, just kind of, for a moment listening to that rhythm, trying to make any sense of what this is. Perhaps even instinctively just faintly reaching out to try and sense it.
Okay.
I mean, in the meantime, Zeph obviously he jumps up and goes to steady you.
Yep.
Yeah. You run up to go steady Hala, and you see that her eyes are glossed over with this reddish hue, and her veins and her blood vessels are popping, and you can actually see they're all bloody, as though she is straining really hard, and she's also sweating profusely at this point.
Very well.
Hmm.
Am I aware of Zeph's presence at all, or
No.
am I elsewhere? No.
Yeah, because he would definitely be saying things along the lines of, "What the fuck? Are you okay?" Which presumably you don't hear.
Yeah, you don't hear
No.
that. It's just the incessant crashing of a wave that sounds like wings.
Yeah, and she's trying her best to make sense of it in some way.
Sure, you can roll an intelligence
As
check.
far as going as far as to even try and reach out to it mentally, is to try and understand.
Oh,
Yes,
in that
intelligence check.
case, you can roll a charisma check.
That's
Damn.
worse. But in the meantime, wow, that's bad. If nothing stops him, he will drag Halla in and like lay her down on the couch and try and figure out what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, she's beginning to shake like she's got a bit of fever now. She is starting to burn up. What did you get for your charisma? Oh, 4.
Yes, charisma's not my best stat. It's good, but not my best.
Okay.
And also, it's only charisma, not charisma persuasion or anything.
Okay. Can I ask you to go to the secret room, please?
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You see, the wave begins to kind of shrink, and it does kind of vaguely looks like the wings of a large bird floating through space almost, but it's too big on a cosmic scale that you can't make any kind of sense out of it, head to tails. But it is something out there that you have tapped into. You don't know where. Can I ask you also to roll an intelligence check?
Very well.
Oh, okay, very good. All right. So, but it's not a bad thing. The rage and the anger and the overwhelmingness of this thing. You get the sense that it's there to protect something. It's there to. You actually begin to make out that it is there to protect the soul of Ravnica from something. And you do look beyond over the wings spans, and you see this eternal darkness. And in the darkness, it is not like any darkness that you've seen before. The darkness is evolving, it's growing, and it's trying to get to whatever this red wings is trying to protect. And you can ask you also now to roll a wisdom saving throw with +5, because Zeph's here. This is a very important roll. Are you rolling it? It hasn't come up. Oh. You've gone offline. Hello.
Hello.
Hala has gone offline.
Oh,
Oh. I think, yeah, I mean, he did say that he had
yeah, he's back in the secret room now.
Hello, are you back?
Oh yes, there again, the temporary internet went down.
Yeah, no worries. I was asking you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Did you catch the last part of what I was
I caught the part like you said there was some darkness in front of the Phoenix. That's when I
Yeah,
speared.
so basically you get the sense that there is a massive, I guess, expanse of never-ending darkness, and you feel like this these wings, this reddish cosmic wings is keeping the darkness at bay for now, from coming for the soul of Ravnica. That's the feeling that you're getting, and you look over beyond the wings, and as you stare into the darkness, it is growing and evolving, and growing angrier and hungrier. That's where I ask you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. 21.
Good one.
Yep, you just beat the DC. Thank God for that. Yeah, thankfully there's almost like a solar flare of a wave from this the red wave kind of distracts you from the call of the darkness, and you kind of break out of this stupor. So yeah, we can go back. That was pretty cool. Close call. The DC was 20. Rolled a 21.
Mm-hmm. And I presume she kind of wakes up at this point.
Yeah.
At which point you find you're on the couch with B hovering over you.
Hi, Sev.
What? Are you okay?
I'm not sure. Okay, I was starting to... I just felt kind of lightheaded, which is strange because I've only really done that way back in the past. And as I closed my eyes, I saw something like... It's not quite a bird, but like a wave of energy in its shape. And did anything happen? Did I collapse?
No, you were just... I dragged you over here. You weren't responding to anything I said, and you were just feverish. Which I haven't seen on you before.
No, that is very odd. Still, I have a very faint idea of what I might have seen. At least one part of it, or two.
Alright. Ignoring that, are you sure you're okay?
I feel okay, mostly. Beyond all the obvious things.
Yes. The many obvious things. Right, sorry. They do. What did you see then?
It's a very rough guess, but
And sort of reaches down and pokes the slightly irradiated, well, not irradiated, the red marks surrounded by radiance that have been carved onto her skin.
possibly Utmonger itself.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
not sure about that though.
I'll be honest, beyond the basic things, I don't actually know exactly what that's meant to be.
Then you know roughly as much as I do. Beyond that, it is supposedly some force just beyond the plane of Ravnica itself. And if, well, what I saw is even remotely correct, it is interested in protecting us, the soul of our plane, from the dark, or whatever equivalent you want to give it.
I mean, that sounds good, but you also just collapsed, so...
Yes, I know. I'm only relaying what little sense I could make of it all. So... I don't know. Still, I was thinking of conferring with Domri about this experience as well. Since
Yeah.
it's gone.
Yeah, I guess if there's anyone, it's gonna be him. And what was her name? Naya?
Nikia.
Nikia, that's the one.
Naya is... well...
Yes, Naya is Maya with an N, not quite what I was looking for.
Hmm. Right. Still, thank you.
Not sure I really did anything.
You were there. I mean, even if my mind is not quite where it's supposed to be, your presence helps. In more ways than one.
Good. Good. I think he just sits down beside you at that point.
Right. I should probably get in touch with him right away, shouldn't I?
Yeah, the sooner we figure out what that was and how to make sure that doesn't happen again, maybe, is probably a good idea.
Yes, collapsing like that in mid-combat with the legs would not be preferable.
It's one way to put it, yeah.
Communication between us all. As part of it.
And reaching out with psychic whispers to watch the party plus Domri again.
Dombre again.
Always being dragged into our conversations. Poor Domri. He has nothing that allows him to say no, so he's just pulled in.
Yeah.
3
You can
hours.
say no to it.
3 hours, okay. I would say it's about, like 4-ish maybe. So you have to like 7.
Sure.
Alright, so who do you contact? What are you saying in the
Party plus Domri. Yeah.
Yeah. Who are you
Primarily
contacting?
directing it towards Domri, but letting Seth listen in unless
Okay.
otherwise requested to give it.
Hi, Domri.
Good evening.
Again. Sorry about
Oh.
that.
Absolutely do not worry. I enjoy our conversations. And moreover, I have
Well,
slept very well and have drank plenty of fluid. I am no longer wrecked.
I'm glad to hear that. Still, there is a reason for contacting you again.
Yes, proceed.
I kind of had a vision or an episode, depending on whose descriptor you take.
A vision of the past?
Yes,
Future?
not of the past, not the future, but of something. A red sea of some form of power, almost like some sort of bird standing, protecting against the darkness, filled with strange, almost benevolent rage in a sense.
I don't know what to say. I'm still carrying out some research as you requested. But I don't know anything about a red sea or a bird. If I do come across anything of that nature, I'll be glad to tell you. Nikia has returned to the Zuta clan, and I have nobody but you and the soon to become the living guild pack to thank for. If he is around, please pass on my thanks.
It has been done.
And I do hope that you're doing alright.
Beyond the episode, I haven't
And I suggest
been any worse since last we spoke.
if these visions and you get the sense that they're not bad and they're trying to guide you, I would urge you to meditate on these visions to try and make some sense out of them.
Noted.
These are the old sayings. I mean, Nikia would know more, but perhaps, you bear the mark of Woodmonger. Perhaps this is the way that you're being contacted by. I don't know, that's what I think. I might be wrong, but
It is possible, although I can't say I fully understand it yet, but I will seek to, be it friendly or otherwise.
But one thing I come to realize is that whatever is trying to help you or trying to give you more power, if it comes at the cost of you losing yourself, it's not worth it. And this is a
I
little
don't
lesson.
plan to lose myself.
Very good. Just bear that in mind. I mean,
I will.
I will be around.
Yes. Thank you, Tommy. And if you do find anything else, do let me know.
Of course. His voice fades away.
Yep. And Halius glances back to Seth for a moment.
Also, I sent you a DM, by the way, Craig.
Yep.
I don't know if you
Yeah, just read it now.
Okay.
So did you say you sent the second link to all of us?
Yes. Only Seth was in on the conversation with Domri, though.
Okay. Great question. How secure is this?
I mean, it is not completely secure, but nothing is. But it is one of the most secure ways we could talk. And
Yeah,
I'm quite sure I would feel if someone tried to listen in. Because after all, I have to send them.
Oh, at least that's something. Well, the short version that I've been up to. Just had another chat with, probably best way to describe it, future me, or
Right.
uh, there'll be a couple of things. We're going to need, well, Ember, we're going to need something from the boss. Something called the chromatic app. The chromatic lantern.
Huh. Huh.
We are going to need it.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that out of the vault. Even I won't be able to get that out of the vault.
Well,
Right.
then, best not go to the cradle then without it.
Why do we need it?
You won't tell me the specifics, just that
Of course.
we're going to basically say to bring it along with us. And it's probably going to be, I'll say have backup plans for escape, because this might be the hardest thing you and me are all going to be a part of.
Right. Wonderful.
So
Right.
if you don't have backup plans for whatever we're doing, make some.
Run. I like that one.
Space.
I will see what I can do. Then
Yep.
he's gonna plane shift his son home to try and get hold of this lantern thing. Frankly, Ember doesn't care, but you know, he's been asked by the person who's been messing around with time, and Ember frankly doesn't want him messing with time more. So I don't know, maybe the lantern will keep the time mage away from messing with time. Also, hi Rowan.
Yes, hi, Rowan.
Hello? Are we all dead?
Almost.
Not yet.
Ooh,
No comment.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked, honestly.
It's honestly same.
Yeah.
Right, it also depends on who we can trust guarding our little portal.
No one. It's literally the five of us trying to save Ravnica. Everyone else is doing nothing.
That's not even
Bait.
remotely true. How dare you say that? There are people out there fighting,
True.
giving their lives.
True.
He has a whole Excel document of
Alright, so your plane's walking into Sunhome?
I've gotta go get a lamp.
Okay. All right. So as you arrive at Sunhome, again, Sunhome looks very different under the snow home almost. The soldiers have returned from the front line. A lot of people are wounded, and some soldiers are mortally wounded and are being tended to by the clerics and the Sunhome angels and the like. But people are looking slightly more chipper at the prospect of the invasion currently halted. Um,
I'm about to put a damper in their moods. What?
are you?
No.
What are you gonna
I
do?
wonder how they.
You
I wonder how they're
start-
gonna. Oh yeah! Congratulations! You've just fought off the Gruul. Prepare to fight off an army from another plane.
Okay. Yeah, don't say that
With the Gruul.
now. Yeah, it looks like a Gruul. At least the Gruul will help you. Maybe.
Yeah, him. Frankly, Ember ignores it. Just goes straight to the vault,
Uh,
or wherever the equivalent of the process to go to vault.
Go to customs.
Yeah,
I'm
I have to
assuming.
basically go to customs.
Yeah, every guild has like a vault treasury place where where they keep their, you know, their treasures and whatnot, their magical items.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I guess you go to the Sun Home.
The SRD, the Sunhome Requisitions Depot. There you go.
That's horrible. That
I
sounds,
know it's.
sounds
I
very
know it's
bureaucrat.
Yeah, but
What's
then
the point?
you know, considering that the Boros is the military, I imagine things like that would be very bureaucratic.
Okay, fine. I'll write some notes. SRD. Okay. So you go to the Sun Home Requisition Depot, and you see a man. He's wearing glasses. You know, he's a human man in his mid-40s or whatever. He's got like black and white hair. He's very skinny. Doesn't seem to be like a soldier. Probably like an accountant. And he looks at you and says, like he's like I guess at the reception. Hi, can I help you?
Yep, I'm in need of. Oh, how do I pronounce it now? And then in the psychic whispers, what was it called again?
Chromatic lantern.
Chromatic lantern.
Right, back out of psychic whispers. I'm in need of the chromatic lantern.
Oh, right. So you would have to put in a requisition, and we'll have to process set the requisition. It should take up to about 3 to 4 working days to process it, and then once we process it, we will let you know, and then you should be able to get the item for if it has been authorized in about
Yep.
2 to 3 working weeks.
I'm gonna need to speed that process up by quite a bit. I kind of need it
what, 2
within the
weeks?
day.
Oh,
No, within the day, ideally.
oh,
I can fill all the paperwork out now, get it out the way.
no,
Just
it will take us a long time to process the paperwork for such an item. Right. Also, what item is this called? The chromatic lantern.
yep.
That is. Oh. I was thinking of something else. That item does not exist. We don't have that.
No,
Save you some time. It's not in one of our vaults. It must be somewhere else. Perhaps, if it does exist, I would suggest you check in with yours. Or
Can I just insight this guy?
yeah.
Ember's like, no.
Oh.
Wow.
Bureaucracy
Six.
drains you of your insight.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. He doesn't really
I
care.
just-
He doesn't know about this
I-
lantern.
I go over the psychic whispers. Apparently we don't have it. I'm staring at this nerd, and the nerd says we don't have it.
No need to be rude.
I'm tired.
You're not alone.
I do believe him, to be fair. He doesn't have it. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he cares. And the process would take a lot of time to get it anyway. What exactly happens if we don't have this lantern? You know? Like, was future you being vague deliberately? Or was you being vague?
More him being vague. You know, when we asked him questions and he kind of rambled on a bit and changed the subject last time,
Oh, right.
like that.
Okay, well, I don't exactly know what to tell you then. I don't think we have it. I mean,
Are you alright there? Son?
yeah, I'm just,
Just
yeah, I
standing
just,
there staring at me for like the last minute.
yeah. Can I just go look for it to see whether we do actually have it and it's not under no tucked in a drawer somewhere, forgotten about?
What? There's like 7 items in our vaults. I remember them all. There are not hard that many items, remember? By all means, you can check all the 7 items. I have a
Cool.
list right here. The chromatic lantern is definitely not one of the things. Although I have heard of like chromatic orbs and stuff. You know, I think it's some kind of a spell that, but it's not one of the items that we have. Apologies for
I mean, I'll,
disappointing you. You seem like you don't
I'll,
take disappointment well.
not a good day. Can I just
Yikes.
look at the list?
Yeah, you take at the list and
I'm
It's
curious.
the 7 parts of the lantern and different items.
Yeah.
uh
It's got 21 weeks of requisition forms.
yeah you know the 7 items like I don't really have a list right now, but like they're very powerful magical Boros artifacts. I guess
What the
wait let
the
me
Kyle
have a look.
sandwich for one.
Huh?
You see Kyle sandwich. Someone added that to the thing. No one knows why. It's a very
Yeah.
powerful sandwich.
Yeah, one of them is a Boros Legion Ancestral Blade. Another one is like a crystal. You don't know what it does. Another one is like a spear, an angelic spear made of like this quicksilver. You know, items like that. But definitely none of them are a lantern.
Right. Just over the psychic whispers. I don't want to tell you. It's not here. None of these things look like a lantern. And
Right.
even if we had the lantern here, there would be too much requisition forms and approvals to get it out, even if it was here. Unfortunately, I have a good rank. I don't have the rank to pull things out of the vault instantly.
We could try and see. Possibly if Ghost knows of it.
Oh,
I don't know.
Possibility.
are you sure we have it? What they like? It's something to do with time, right? Or is
I'm
it
guessing
what?
it's something to do with the cradle.
Maybe you don't have it yet.
I mean, oh crap! I forgot we were messing with time. Yeah, that might actually make sense. We don't have it yet. We also only have 7 things in this vault. Huh?
Very impractical vault.
No, there's. I mean, I'm staring at a lot of weapons, but I mean, some things could
Right.
end precincts, but you know, I can't be bothered to get those out. Anyway,
May need that. One of those.
Eh,
Why?
If an army comes in,
But something will happen. We have to
Let's
just
not kill a precinct just to defeat an army.
again.
eh.
we might need it to defeat a undead dragon, maybe.
Still, let's try to find a way that does not involve nuking a precinct.
Yeah, I mean we've already
We
done
did
that
that once. It's not
Yeah.
doing it again.
Indeed.
You can't. You can't
Please.
really beat getting rid of a plane though. Anyway, it's not here, or not here yet. I don't really know. Then he just walks out the requisitions office.
Should we ask Kai over here?
You may as well.
Alright, Ember, can I ask you to roll a perception check, please?
Thou certainly can. Wow.
That's. I mean, your passive perception is higher than that, right?
My passive is 20.
I'll just take your passive perception. I guess it's technically kind of like a passive perception, I guess. So you thought you saw someone vaguely familiar, a soldier, a female soldier, that stared at you and seemed to have disappeared around a corner of a garrison building. That vaguely looked like Nahiri, but you're not too sure.
Does he? Oh, you can't re-add someone if they. This is me as a player. Like you wouldn't be able to like re-add someone to the psychic link without redoing it, right?
What?
Like if someone left.
Correct.
Okay,
Right.
I was just curious.
Did you just leave
Okay.
the psychic link, or?
No. I was asking like as a player. I was tempted to, but no. Okay. That curiosity is going to get the better of him. Then he's going to go and have a look.
Okay. So you, I guess, they've disappeared pretty fast. Actually, I tried to catch up quite fast. You know, it's a crowded garrison around the parts next to the barracks area. A lot of soldiers.
He's not going to run around and cause a ruckus.
Okay, but
That's
you're
going to
walking
make him look
fast.
mad. Walking fast enough where it
Briskly.
doesn't raise suspicion.
Right. Yeah. As you turn around the corner, you see the figure quite far away, maybe like 60 feet away. In the snow, you know, hard to see. They kind of like melded with like the hair is as white as the snow. They kind of press something on something and just disappears into the snow.
I mean, he's going to go over there and just look.
You go over there and look, and
What?
this is a snow-covered corner between two large walls.
You said that she pressed something against the wall.
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
I wasn't anticipating that.
Bizarrely, you don't see any footsteps on the snow at all. And you look around, and you see that there is a carving of an angel on the wall, on this like mossied wall, the back of the barracks wall.
Like a snow
Again,
angel. But like
Yeah, he's still in the chaotic. God damn it, that's brilliant. He's just gonna touch the thing. Why not?
Yeah, you touch the thing, nothing happens. It's just a
Hmm.
like a stone, made of like stone. That's pretty much it.
quarters, why don't you jump into the image?
Yes, I'm going insane. And he just leaves Sun home.
Okay, where are you going next?
Did any of the it'd be New Prov, wouldn't it? Probably to find either one of them, Zeph or Hala. So yeah, New Prov, find them too.
Zeph is no longer Azorius. He's not in the profitable, but yeah, sure, you go to Hala.
I mean, I am,
I mean,
because up
he's
until
still there.
tomorrow, I'm still Azorius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you planeswalk to New Prov, the teleportation room, and you find, I guess, Hala resting in, oh, like, I don't know, are you still working, or?
I mean, depending on how quickly you made away there, they're probably still sitting on the couch or whatever.
Yeah, just resting on the couch. Seems like she had a bit of a, I don't know, it looks like she had a bit of a fight or something.
Hi. Something the matter? Or you just wanted to come join us for talking to Kaya?
That one. I can't find the lantern, and yeah, there you go. He just sits down.
Hmm. It would be very lazy of me to just mentally reach out to Watcher, wouldn't it?
Probably.
That's then.
I mean, lazy's not a bad thing sometimes, so.
Yes, but gotta preserve the amount of things I can do for later, I suppose. It's an unnecessary expenditure of power.
And Hala slowly starts dragging herself off the couch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you get off the couch. Where to next?
I mean, Ghost is being released today, so she's still not.
Yeah, she's still here.
So
Yeah, she's still in being kept in the New Prov prison area.
Yeah, Zeph gets up and looks
Okay.
around and then follows you. He's all done with the office now.
I mean, you're always welcome here. So,
I know, just strange.
it is. You coming, Ember?
I don't know what you're on about. I'm past
Hmm?
you. You're still standing in the office.
Oh,
And you're standing outside. We're wondering whether you're coming with us or going somewhere
Yes,
else.
I am.
There we go.
alright. Well, let's go then.
You're going towards the prison. I guess to save some time,
Yeah.
you see Kaya is currently pressed up against the wall reading a book. As she sees you guys, she puts down the book and approaches the, I guess, like the cubby hole. She says, "Oh, hello.
Hi.
Good evening."
Should soon be time for your release, no?
Oh, is it? Oh, I can't. I should be ecstatic.
Lots of things have happened, haven't they?
I hate to admit it, but I've grown quite comfortable in this cell. It's eerily therapeutic to be left alone with your own thoughts.
Depends on the thoughts.
Depends
Well.
on the thoughts, indeed.
Okay, that's a bit. That's very true. Thankfully, you know, the Azoria's guidance have been very fruitful, and I have not been getting any of those whispers, if that's what you mean.
That is good.
Yes.
We actually had a question for you, if you
Oh,
wouldn't
yes.
mind.
Shoot.
Have you ever heard of something called the chromatic lantern?
The chromatic lantern.
Yes.
I will roll a history check. I have Kaya's sheet. Where is Kaya's sheet? Is it just this? History is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yours.
Okay, cool. Oh, she rolls a 6.
Wow.
She says, I unfortunately I've never heard of such a thing. Why is it
Right.
important?
Might be, but well, if you don't know, you don't. Then that's kind of that.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help, but I don't know.
No worries. Well, I hope things continue to look better for you.
Thanks. I guess I'll I'll see you if I see you when I'm out.
Do stay in touch.
Yeah, I will try. Before you
Yeah.
go, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Um, I don't know if you've seen the Inquisitor lately. Do you know how she's doing? Is she doing okay? Is she well?
Ben glances to Seth. Hala glances to Seth for a moment.
I saw her earlier. She's getting back into fieldwork.
Oh, really? I thought she hated that.
Mm,
Well, I guess people
yeah, and you know, sometimes when you see everything going on, actually being out there makes you feel like you're doing more.
That's... Yeah, I guess.
Indeed.
I've got a massive list of things I must do. If I ever get out of this place.
I mean, you will, and safe to say we know that feeling by now.
Okay. Well, I shouldn't take too much of your time. I mean, isn't the ritual is to be take place tomorrow? You must get your rest. She looks at you, Zeph.
Well, still things to do. Always things to do. So,
Oh, okay. Well, try and finish it as much as you can quite early and get to bed early enough so that you'll be all ready and full of might tomorrow. You see, I mean, it is a big day after all.
Indeed. Well, thank you.
You're quite welcome. I want to go back to reading this book. I'm nearly finished with it.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy it, and
She
do
smiles
try
at
to
you.
enjoy your freedom once it comes.
Well, yeah. She goes back to the corner and takes the book back and begins to read it.
Avadasaki whispers.
Well, sorry, no luck there either, White Mage.
Yeah, could be a possibility that we just not got it yet.
Do I know where Manic Lantern is?
What was that? Sorry.
Do I know where it is? I mean, accessing Niv-Mizzet's knowledge, do I know if he like found it or put it somewhere or like kept it somewhere safe?
You can roll a history check if you like.
Guidance myself. Storia. No, I don't know where it is.
7,
9. No, I don't know where it is.
9.
Can I take a point of modifier and try again?
Oh no, you can use the same roll and then add the modifier if you want.
What's the difference? It's +5. What's Niv's modifier?
Plus 10.
2. That'll be 12, 14. No.
14. Okay.
I don't think that's enough to know where it is.
You've vaguely heard of it. You don't know who's last had it in their possession. All you do know is that it is a lantern that was designed by one of the early occupants of Ravnica, and it is a timeless lantern. The only good use is that it has an affinity to not one type of mana, but all different types of mana.
Yeah.
Mana of any color.
Do I know where that would be the most useful?
I don't think. You can roll an Arcana check if you like.
Like guidance. It's not any better. Do again. 15?
15. It would be useful in a place where you'll be required to use all kind of colors of mana.
I mean, what do we have currently? We have red, blue, white, black. Oh no, we don't have we don't have green.
Nope.
We don't have green now.
Because I would be white and green.
1 second.
Alternatively, it would be the perfect container to contain omnicolor mana.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so is anybody else attempting to do anything else? White Mage, are you doing any preparations? Who are you seeking to leave to guard the portal?
I would need Rowan to get back. I think someone came into his room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I said, yeah, I only have 2 people he knows is the 2 people that was in that meeting with him.
You could ask them. This seems fairly trustworthy.
Can't remember what the names are now.
Also very, very absent-minded and liable to forget things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fun, they like jokes. The Archmage Lumia and Archmage Tibor. Tibor? Tibor? I don't know. It's probably Tibor.
Yeah, but I said Tibor wasn't the one that was doing all the jokes. It was the other one, wasn't it, mainly?
Lumia, yeah. The woman. The wife.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find Tibor around.
Okay, yeah. So, you can easily find his laboratory, his mage's quarters, I guess, situated as part of his laboratory, because he's a prominent member. As you find him, sitting behind like this small desk, like a very nicely varnished wooden desk, with like an ink bottle, and he's dipping his quill into the ink bottle and writing some onto a scroll, and then he's leaning over and reading something from a different book and scribbling something down back onto his scroll. I think Zeph posted a picture of them too ages ago.
Yup.
It was a card art, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
two
it's
cards
gonna be-
where it was both of them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, they kind of look like clowns.
Yep.
They are glamorous. They're not clowns.
No,
What card art?
Very, very far back.
Yeah.
It's quite far back. Oh, there they are. Oh, they do look like clowns. Oh my god, you're right. Why do they have such vibrant colors? Holy shit.
Because
That's nice. What is this?
Anyway, so yeah, you see the guy, the Archmage Tubal looks up to you and says, "Ah, good evening. Did not expect to see you here."
Yeah,
Is everything alright?
for the most part. Yeah. Close the door to his office, and as I walk in.
Oh no, you can leave that open. I like the fresh air.
Yeah, it's like something I like to discuss, and don't want too many ears peeking in. That was all.
Sounds like you're about to kill this man.
Oh, don't worry. Nobody can hear us from this. It is well guarded. I don't want people to find out my research. Do you think I would not have any wards in my chambers? Did you not have any kind of warding magic back in your day?
We did, I think, a long time ago.
What is it that is in your mind that you want it to be well guarded and kept quiet?
Uh, Something that a friend of this group that I'm with made in Niflit's office.
What?
I think it was named Goldemar.
Oh,
Made
yes.
a portal to a dangerous plane.
He did?
Yes.
Wait, he has. Oh, right, yes, I have heard that he's managed to. Well, I do wish to speak with him when he's returned from his mission, if I get a chance. I have heard that actually, if I could share this with you, that he's currently tutoring two pupils, and I thought I could send some of my research students to, I guess, to be under his tutelage, because this is a brand new and exciting field of magic, you know, creating permanent portals. And do let me know when he's back.
I will do. I've been told he's hard to miss.
Right. Anyway, so what is this about with regarding this portal in the Mizet's office? You said.
Yeah, it's, from what I found out, it's to a dangerous plane.
Okay. What? And that portal is in Nivix, is it?
It is, yes. I've managed to seal it off temporarily,
Okay. Well,
but I just
perfect.
need someone.
Job well done. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back. Right. So I think it's time for a quick evening tea break. I've been working all day, so see you. He slowly gets up, begins to walk towards his quarters.
I was hoping someone to keep an eye on that portal.
What was that?
Would you like to keep an eye on it see how my magic works.
Oh, okay. I
I
mean,
just
you
need
said you
someone
sealed
to
it,
make
right? It's closed. I mean, we shan't worry about it anymore.
it close for a time. I need to do some stuff first, and then I'll come back and try to fix it permanently.
Oh, it's not sealed permanently.
No. What about seeing like working out the time in his head? About 48 days?
Oh, right. The seal will expire in 48 days, or the portal will expire in 48 days. I
The
don't know
seal.
much about. Right. Well,
I
that's
just need
not good then.
someone to keep an eye on it, and like you said, no one to tamper around with it. And you're the only one that knows about it in the guild.
And Goldemar.
He knows of it. He didn't see me do it.
I mean, he's the one who made the portal.
Yeah, his friends told me that he did something, as their words were stupid.
I.
Their words.
Right. Well, he's definitely not stupid. You know, he's a fire-minded member of the Izzet League. But
I get with that, but from what they told me or where he went and the portal that he made too, it's he didn't make any contingency plans for it to basically turn off the portal.
oh, perhaps I should look more into the nature of this portal. So this is something that cannot be undone.
As far as I know, I do not know about portal magic.
Do you happen to have any of Goldamar's old notes on this, or perhaps the equipment that he made using the foreign materials? Perhaps I could, have a look around and study them and figure out a way to close this portal. I mean, creative portal and teleportations is not something that I've dabbled in, but I am certainly curious. I'm sure my wife will be ecstatic to learn from one of the best of the guild.
I'll Sucket whispers that to Rowan, see if she's okay with that.
Could just go over my notes. Could see if there's a do it. I have a couple of ideas. I could close it, but would need material.
So, still on whispers. So you okay for them to have a look at your notes?
Yeah, I could send them over.
And also, they think you're dead still. Go.
Huh?
That's your name. They still think they don't know that you're dead, Carl. Or that Gull's dead.
It would be awkward to tell them. Just say an apprentice of his that was trained by him will send it over.
Okay. And back out. I'll make sure one of his workers hands you his notes over.
Oh,
Have a look at them.
yes, that would be rather excellent. Thank you. Well, would you like to join me for a spot of tea?
Yeah, sure. You can catch me up on what has happened in a brief rundown of recent history here.
Oh, of recent histories. Oh, right. Where do I
Yeah,
start? Have you
yeah,
heard of the imbeciles, the Synthions? Ever since they've come about, it has been absolutely cantankerous. Come, let's have some tea and we shall discuss. And do tell me how long you want the portal to be in oversight and guarded. 48 days, did you say?
Ideally, yes, but once I'm back from helping out this group, I'll be working on it as well. And I don't want many people to know about it.
Well, all right. Your secret is safe with me, White Mage, and you know, I don't really work with many people. I like to work on my own. I mean, if I can, if I can choose, don't tell my wife this, but um, I would rather work on the cantilever project by myself. But she kind of butted in, and she's kind of taken over the project. But that's besides the point. Right. Well, of course, I will be happy to provide security and oversee the portal and to make sure that it is not being, I don't know, damaged or whatever. How confident are you with your seal, and what kind of seal did you use for it?
I'm very confident in my seal, and I use chronomancy on it. So not many people know of it,
Oh,
I hope.
very well. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it and see how it holds up. Thank you, I for coming and approaching me regarding this. I don't. Do you mind? All right. Well, it's all right. It's no. Don't worry. Anyway, and he kind of waves his hand, and this small kettle, this ceramic, white and yellow ceramic kettle floats towards you guys and begins to pour some tea straight into your mouth. Actually, there's no cups or saucer. It's slightly hot. It's lukewarm. I guess you have tea with the Archmage Tibor.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the other people, I guess. Guldomar, not, oh, damn it, not Guldomar, Rowan even.
So,
Yeah, what have you been up to?
been, I guess, making the spacesuits. Just finalizing the project. We have to go into space.
What are your plans to get to space, by the way?
Well, I can just teleport there.
Yeah, that was our plan.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, because remember I had the dream where I saw the image of the place, and you were like, "Oh yeah, now that you've seen it, you can just teleport there. It's in space though, so you know."
So you just need the spacesuit then.
Well, I'm probably gonna make a ship, or like at least a thing that can allow us to travel around. Probably just like jetpacks. So
Like jetpacks, okay. That would be
just
more
like,
easier than I don't know, a spaceship though, because it took the Synthions ages to build their spaceship shuttle.
I mean, they already have all the plans. It's already been made.
Yeah,
Still, the
exactly. They've done the
construction and
hard work.
fabrication would take you at least a few months.
We have the money to get people to do it in a day. Let's
Oh
be
my
frank.
god, we can't keep doing that. We've already
Yes,
done
we
that
can.
bit.
This is capitalism in a nutshell.
Capitalist.
If you're going to give us all of these items, I mean, or all of this money, we might as well spend it. What else are we going to spend on?
Okay, are you really trying to build a spaceship in an hour?
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't happen
That's not
realistically.
going to happen.
Even
No.
with the amount.
Yes, huh? I would, because I don't need to make a thing that like holds us, because we already have the suits for that. But I probably could like, I don't know, make like a thing that has a tank on it that allows us to fly. Yeah, like jetpacks.
So just jetpacks then.
Just jetpacks. Yeah, I'll make jetpacks and spacesuits.
Jetpacks and spacesuits, 5 of each, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I get everyone's sizes and then I tailor some suits and then I make
No,
the
it's
jetpack.
one size for all. One size fits for all.
It's the Avengers style. You just press a button and it comes on.
That's impressive. One size fits all. I'm relatively sure Zeph will wear the armor over it. I has wings.
I mean, we've designed the spacesuit.
Yeah, that's
to
true.
accommodate the wings.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't design
Yeah.
it, but we. All right, so This is not a magical item. This is just jetpack. It's a technical
It's jetpacks.
mechanical item.
I don't need it to even be like a huge explosion, like explosives base. I just need, like an air canister. I need forward thrust. Really, I don't need like fast movement.
That's
So
true.
to
You just need like a small canister of thrust to travel.
Yeah.
I guess kind of like. Have you seen the movie Gravity? I guess it's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would say the jetpack and the spacesuit. Let's say roll a 1d12, please.
Do I want a high number or do I want a low number?
Low number.
6?
Yeah. Let's say that would set you back about 600 Xenos.
Oh, easy, fine.
All right. You have the adequate spaceware for your space hopping.
Fashionable spaceware. Haha.
They're not fashionable, you know. The spacesuits. They can only be so
Listen.
so it's fashionable.
I mean, it's future spacesuits. It's fine.
Okay.
No, let's be real. It's steampunk spacesuits. They're not fashionable.
It's true. What about the Quarian spacesuits from Mass Effect? Could I make it that?
Sure. Okay.
They're super fashionable. It's great. There we go.
Oh yeah, we need to do winter magic.
Yeah, that's reminded me. Does that roll there?
There we go. There's another week I won't get it.
Let's see if I get it 6 weeks in a row and not use it ever.
That is considered
No, 5. No.
Ooh.
Someone
White
else
mage
is gonna
might
get it.
Someone might get it that might use it. Oh, come on, white mage.
Just Helen has
Well,
a roll.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ain't mine.
Yay! I get it this time.
Yay.
okay.
I've been sitting on one for like 3 weeks. It's brilliant. It's good to keep it in the back pocket.
Running through my. I've gotten like 4 or 5, and I have not used them.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah, I know. I just like, oh, I got it again, huh? I guess this one goes into the trash.
I definitely need to revamp the system.
Like, because I'm confused. It does a different thing now, right? Because it went from like just normal winds to like strong gales.
Yeah, it's legendary resistance at the moment, isn't it?
But can't we use it for the things we also use it for, like rolling with advantage?
What?
We used to be able to roll with advantage, right? It would just be like inspiration.
Yeah, I think so, right? Like
And then
any
transform-
magic-based items you roll with advantage.
Yeah, and then it went with you could use it to do that, and then it went to legendary resistance. I forget did it keep the trait where you just use it as inspiration, or did it lose that?
I mean, it's just the resistance now. It's just like
Oh, okay.
this is a different thing. It's not like an upgrade when you get like a different thing as well.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I guess Goldemar, you have all the spacesuits, and I guess
There we go.
you're not connected through the psychic whisper, unfortunately. Like Rowan, even sorry.
Hmm.
You're gonna have
Oh,
to-
he is.
Is he?
I
Yes,
connected them all.
Oh, okay.
Logically,
Very well.
Yeah.
You are connected, apparently.
yes. All right. Well, I'm done. The suits are finished. Anytime that we're ready to go, we will be able to.
Right. Do we wish to pursue this now? Or should we await and look into other matters? Like this lantern and the assassin. And so many more things.
Just naming things off the cuff.
Actually, okay, did you actually mention about the assassin to us? Or was it just to Roland?
Oh, it was mentioned.
Was it?
Yeah, most of them.
Sorry. So a lot happened last week. So
A lot's happened, yes. Okay.
Still, we would need to do this today, so if we can't make any other progress, perhaps we should just go.
I think so.
yeah, I'm not having this item, but we don't have it yet, or even know where it even is.
Take. Like, can I even suss out, like, what are we trying to do again? Maybe, like, that'll fill me in more.
We're trying to acquire the white tear because it is a necessity
Yeah.
for the guild pact ritual.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, like, how long will it take? That's the thing, because, like...
We know it is in the cradle and we need it before tomorrow.
Yes.
And, alright. No time dilation is going to happen. We're not going to come back 5 years in the future.
Well, if you teleport instantly, it's instant.
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm.
Isn't that how teleportation works?
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only when you go through a time dilated rift. It's it's 3 years in the
Sure.
future.
Hmm.
Actually, let me have a read through the teleportation spell.
But,
Having only seen a place, I think there's like a 25% failure we go somewhere else.
Yep.
Okay.
In which case, well,
Yeah, it spells
should I be back?
instantly teleports you up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range or a single object, blah blah blah, to destination you select. If you target, okay, destination you choose must be known to you and it must be on the same plane of existence as you. You're familiar with the destination. You're at 3x. Okay, so familiar permanent circle is 100, right?
Yes, you automatically succeed on a permanent circle you've seen.
Yeah. Okay, very familiar.
It would be seen casually, so it's a 50% chance of being on target, and 10 of being slightly off. 10 of going to a different deep space thing, in which case we might go visit the Simic on their spaceship.
that's true. That might be a better option than nothing else.
Yo!
And then a 33% chance we just have something horrible happen.
Hmm.
I'm up for that one. It'd make
Oh,
an
God.
interesting arc of the campaign.
So you only have 50% chance to get to the cradle?
Yep.
With teleport, yes.
Yeah. I mean, if we mishap, we can roll again. We just take damage.
It's true.
Oh my god, it's a coin flip. Alright, let's do this.
DM, here's a question. Does Nimvazit know this place any better?
Nope, only you know.
No.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh god.
We haven't had a long rest.
Nope, we have not.
Nope.
We've had short rest, though,
Yeah.
if that counts for anything.
I mean, you haven't really done
Oh.
anything today, though.
Some of us have.
Yeah, there's been a fight.
There was?
I have no first level or second level spells.
I have Father Gruel,
yes.
I have been during attempted assassination.
Oh, yeah.
Shit's happened.
Yes, that's true.
I have my third and fourth level smite slots, so I'm still a good paladin, but I have no first or second.
I'm a proper
Most
paladin.
of
I can still break something.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I have
you
to
just
come
gotta
out here
go all
again.
in.
Yeah, I have to come out here again anyway. That's
Alright,
fine.
so where are you grouping, by the way?
I'll in my lab.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
Presumably.
probably where everything will go to hell anyway.
True.
That way, if anything explodes, it's only damaging his lab. No one cares about that.
Indeed.
Hurt.
I mean, plus it's a Nizzit lab. It's 100% set up for things to explode inside and be okay.
Exactly. We're in an out yard and like an outside courtyard that is prepped for has a landing pad in case things launch from this area.
Literally the Avengers scene when we just walk out of double doors wearing the spacesuits.
Yes. Yes. I will tell you it. Man, that would probably skip the 30-minute setup of explaining how to put these spacesuits on.
Alright, you just do it like a 30-minute, I don't know, And,
Keep your hands and feet inside the teleportation circle at all times. Do not put your hands out.
No, you
You
can
will-
put your fingers out of the circle. It's not a circle. It's a teleport spell, right?
Yeah, the teleport spell, it doesn't have a circle attached.
No,
Yes, goes both.
you just have to be in range.
Oh, it's in range. Okay.
You have to be within 10 feet of each other.
Oh, right, I see. You don't even have to hold hands, actually.
No.
Fair enough. Alright, so you're doing this? You're casting a
Or
spell?
thing if you hold. Yeah, I cast teleport. We teleport there.
It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah,
I hope you have another spell slot left.
it is. That's my 1 7th level spell.
Okay.
I mean, he does have an 8. He should have an
Nope.
6 level for word of recall as well. So.
Oh yeah, we have we have ways back because we have 2
Yes.
planeswalkers, but we don't have another way to get there today if it fails.
Yes.
Not today.
In that case, we're trying early in the morning.
Yeah, tomorrow
Yes.
I could change my spells, what I know, and I could get there.
Well, that you're prepared.
But have you seen
you-
it though?
Yeah, you haven't seen it.
No, but once I get there.
If we get there.
If you get there, then why do you
Yeah.
go back in?
Yeah, we don't need to go back if we
Yeah.
get there.
Okay.
Yes.
Get back.
We have a way back
Oh,
at
well,
least.
Yeah.
Alright, so it says the GM need to roll a 1d100.
Go for it, my guy. See if you kill it.
Who won?
End it.
34.
That's the terrible plan. Similar. Hey, Simic!
Well,
So, let me look at the table. Let's see this.
It's Simic.
Alright.
So, sorry, what's happening? Seen casually. Where are we looking at where you land?
Seen casually.
It's a 34, right? On there.
Yeah.
34 to 43, what happens there?
Similar area.
Similar. So,
Something that looks the same in space.
Oh, God. You mean the thousands of other planets and planetoids that I've, looked at in astronomy classes? Okay.
Well, it would be
Doesn't
something
have
that
to-
looks similar in space.
I mean, if there's such a
There's
thing.
billions of things.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't know what the cradle is. Is there anything that is similar to the cradle?
I'm trying to think, just give me a second.
Cradle gift shop.
Screwed him over. I think he
Cradle
expected.
gift shop.
Yeah.
I could give you an idea. It would screw the party over massively, but I mean, and actually, no, it
True.
wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
Hmm.
I applied logic to my idea, and my idea was immediately invented.
Ah,
Dang,
I hate it
oh,
when
you
that
have
happens.
it.
Yeah, it was sus.
Yeah. Does Ravnica.exe crash?
I think the deal was just like, oh, I wasn't expecting this failure to occur.
Okay.
No point in the story. We have to get here somehow.
No, I'm actually still reading the spell. It's a long ass spell, dude.
It is a
Yes,
very
it
long
is.
spell.
Yeah.
It's a very long spell that does a very simple thing.
Yeah.
Is this just the point where the entire group dies and we just crack out Eberron?
Ooh.
I still need
It'd
to
be
work on it.
it'd be one hell of a way to go.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm only half ready with my backstory.
Visually.
Yeah, I need to finish
I'm
it up.
sorry, 18 pages is
Half.
halfway. Okay.
Okay,
9.
to be fair, I put page breaks in certain places where write this out, and I just haven't written it out. So it will be 18 pages when I'm finished. If you see what I mean.
Yikes, man,
But
Oh.
there's
yikes.
certain bits where I'm not completely and yeah, you weren't here for this. Like half of that is artwork, so it's not as long as it
yeah.
seems.
I did
I was
say
like-
9.
18-page backstory. Cool.
Yeah, it's most of that is artwork.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
But-
take that.
I have come to the conclusion that there's literally no other place in space or anywhere in this plane of existence that is similar or thematically similar to the target area. It is.
So we fail?
So do we call it a mishap and then roll again,
Could be a thing.
or a mishap and we get there? We get there, but it hurts.
I think you get there, but it hurts 3d10 force damage. Because
Very
it
well.
kind of forces you to go there because it's literally the only place. But Jerry
Yeah.
has been very, very uncomfortable as you're all being, I don't know, like squeezed through like a tiny nanotube to get there, I guess. You'll take 21 points of force damage.
Yeah.
All right.
God, this is. I really hate this so much. Fuck it, whatever.
Teleport?
What? No, not teleport.
Teleport.
Teleport's pretty cool. No, it's my browser is fucking up.
150. Oof.
No, I'm down to 86 now.
Oh no, you're in one-shot territory.
Yep.
Yeah, you are. Yikes.
Okay. So you arrive. Thankfully, you're in your spacesuit and you can breathe. But you all 1 minute you're outside the Ghoul's lab. Next second almost you are in outer space, far, far, far away from Ravnica, deep into the depths of the space. All around you look around, stars to the left, stars above, below, everywhere, gas, clouds are swarming. The weirdest thing is that, unlike Ravnica, where the night sky is very beautiful and erratic and very random, the night sky where you are, it's patterned. The stars are sweeping across away from you, and at an angle that you look at, you can see a line of stars rather than a dot of stars, which is the bizarre, when you're going into hyperspeed.
Yeah. This is where we pivot to Star Wars. Okay.
But I mean, that's the only way I can describe it.
Weird.
Like, you're at the center, and it's rather than only when you look at certain angles you can see different lines of star in that angle, and then you look around on the other side, you look a lot, you see a different line of stars, like the stars are moving away, or the stars are aligning to create this line, and you are somewhere at the center.
What color is it? Is it
What?
red or blue?
It's red shifted.
Ah, yes, you knew what it was.
Yeah.
Everything's moving away from us somehow.
You look around, and at the center there is a collapsed planet, almost not really a planet, but a very small place that's kind of floating around on itself, spinning on its own axis, and next to it you see a small a very small star. You can't believe the star is this small. It's it's the same size as I don't know,
Here?
huh?
Like here?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's shining and rotating. It's blue and purple in color. Next to a platform. You can't believe there's a star that's this small. Maybe your eyes deceiving you, but yes, you're floating currently.
We've seen a very tiny star. It was inside Gull.
Yes.
Should we be heading to watch it?
It's the only thing that looks like something out here, at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And the wind probably starts heading in that direction.
Yeah.
Probably not using the propulsion packs, since either the magical flight or the winged boots work, or
The wing boots does work, but there will be a massive drag, without I guess air resistance physics.
I mean, or they can just kind of telekinetically punt themselves around a little bit,
True.
as can we do to others.
Okay, sure. You push people around with your telekinesis.
I mean, if people movements.
Yeah, I imagine Zeph is struggling with the whole "is it" thing strapped to his back.
Thank you. This way.
Thank you. Could you just aim me at it so I can just press accelerate and not deal with this?
1 moment. Grasp, reorient, let go.
Thank you.
He throws you like a football. Perfect spiral towards it. We all fly to the platform soon.
Some of you guys, I guess Ember and probably Rowan and Zeph as well. You swear you hear a sound. There are no sound in space.
Hey, Zeph doesn't understand that. It's perfectly normal to hear sound.
Is that you do hear sound of something flying, like something small, like a bird flying somewhere. You can't quite tell, but it's
Zeph has just got himself orientated. He's not looking around.
okay.
Yeah, I'll start looking around. How do I hear things? Like, is it like a sound or is it like vibrations?
It's like vibration basically, of like you hear like the vibration, or like you feel the vibration of something flying around maybe, but you don't know where it is.
Vibration. Do I see something? I'll look around. Do I see something like flying towards us, flying away?
You don't see it with your sight, no.
Does anyone else
But
feel that?
it doesn't seem to be big, you know. Like, it seems to be like a small bird sized.
Maybe a cat that was CR23 and almost killed all of us. I don't think we use barometer. I don't think we use size as a barometer of danger anymore.
That's a fair point. A fair assessment.
What's that?
Don't.
Do you hear?
Yeah, it's something.
I do hear it.
Hear what?
No idea. Just something. It's literally the only thing I can actually hear, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from that, it's just an ambient nothingness, I guess. It's not really. It's not. I mean, you hear your own blood vessels. I guess that weird sound when there's no sound. You hear like a background.
You hear your heart beating.
Yeah.
Your stomach digests food. It's very wild.
I mean, I hear ringing when there's no other sounds.
Yeah, you have tinnitus. You can actually hear your own. You know, your tinnitus, which is not great. Yeah. What does everybody like to do at the cradle?
Hala's still heading towards the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try and find
Trying to keep an eye
something.
Yeah, I mean, we're in space, but this is the perfect opportunity to get ambushed by the Scarlet Brotherhood. I'm going to keep an eye out.
They
Hala
went into
seems to do
space.
her best to take this seriously, although is having a hard time not like trying to play around a little bit with space movement.
Oh, okay.
Zeph is very
Really
focused on
trying.
getting there as fast as possible.
Hala is
getting out.
definitely trying to be very serious about it.
But
Only
you know,
slightly failing.
Looking, she does a backflip just to see how it feels.
it's,
Like, oh,
it's very nice to float around in space. You're so far away from all your worries, right? Ravnica is like billions of light years away. You don't have to worry. You don't have to go back. Maybe if you kill Rowan, you'd never have to go back. Nobody
No,
knows.
no, that's not gone.
spacesuit would run out. They're the only ones that need the spacesuit. I don't. True. I know. I look to the two vampires. Yeah, I guess you guys don't.
The
Alright.
two vampires.
Wait, two?
Two?
There's only one currently.
Yeah. All right.
Ember is no
we-
longer. He has not been a vampire for a really long time.
This is a different kind of undead now.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Right, yeah, there are a bunch of floating platforms. Maybe, like, you get the sense that perhaps this was once a floating place, like a platform, but since age has passed, it has broken into multiple different places. So it's like now several platforms rather than one platform. And the small, like 10 by 10 circular star that's glowing blue and purple. It's like maybe at the center roid of one of the platforms. And it's just very eerie.
Games played Super Mario Galaxy.
What?
No, nothing. Dumb joke.
Okay. yeah, so you approach it. Um, I guess like you're on the middle platform now, right?
Sure.
You're surrounding the star object in the center. There is just
Yeah.
something ridiculously calming about the place you're standing in. Not necessarily the star. The star is there. It's pretty cool and it's glittery, but just the standing in the center of this platform. There is, if you feel like all the power that's taken hold of you, all the magic and all the energy that's taken hold of you is finally at rest and in perfect balance where you're standing in the middle platform. But yeah, the star is there, the small tiny star. What does anybody would like to do anything to it?
I mean, the moment.
There
I
like a
love
rock
it,
around? Is there like the thing?
It's kind of.
What was that? Sorry.
I mean, does it look dangerous?
I mean,
From like inside, could I run like to see if this thing's like super dangerous or could kill us if we touch it?
I mean, like, are you taking a closer look?
Yeah, sure. I'll like take a look at it.
So, what kind of stuff are you trying to understand about this star?
Basically, if we attempt to move this or touch this or kind of do anything to it, will it do something dangerous or like instantly kill us?
Okay, you can roll a investigation or perception check.
Perception. Man, can't roll well today.
Yeah, the star is very beautiful. Actually, the star looks kind of, kind of hot.
Am I attracted to the star now?
Maybe.
I mean, it's hot.
You're.
I've
Uh,
got Discord suppression on, but that was
uh,
one of the deepest sighs I've ever made in one of these sessions. It's a good joke, though, to be fair.
Anybody else is taking a closer look?
Nah, it's
Rowan gives a shrug. Seems fine, if not just extremely hot. I'll put it in a box or something.
Would you like me to look at it, girl?
I mean, isn't this meant to be like a time tour or something?
Yes.
Do you want to take a look at this, White Mage?
I'll have a closer look at this.
This is the first time you coming here.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it is, but
But now that you're here,
probably.
you can come back in the future. Like right now.
Ah.
Fast.
Mm,
Is that a signal to bring back future white?
yeah.
It's only if you want to. You don't have to.
Yeah. It's like,
This is where you bring him back and he dies because he can't breathe in space.
what do you mean? He will come prepared.
I know.
yeah.
It'll be very white mage to forget the suit.
Pretty
how big
wearing
is
the
this
same
star?
suit.
Yeah, if we're with the same suit, right? Why would it not be the
Yeah.
same suit?
Yeah, this one made sure I kept it, so.
So, Hala, did you say you want to take a closer look as well? Or?
No, she's kind of calmly asked if Gold wanted her to. Otherwise, she'd kind of remain seeming to find some kind of pleasant sense about all of this,
Yeah.
especially the sensation described.
Yeah.
Probably the only point where everyone feels kind of relaxed, and it's like, well, I mean, you know,
It's
I
like
think-
finally your keys, or your chi, or whatever you want to call it, they're all in perfect harmony with each other, with your surrounding. This is like, you don't even feel the cold or the hot. Like, this is the room temperature of a room.
it's the room temperature room.
It's the atmospheric pressure. Of several pascals of standard quantity. Whatever.
Yes.
So yeah, White Mage, did you say you want to try something?
Yeah, I was going to say, ask how big is this star?
About 10 feet.
How
10
feet.
Feet. Yeah, you guys are like standing right next to it, like around it, I guess. It's just floating like maybe like slightly closer to the center of the centroid platform. It's just shining around. Like, it's undulating slightly. Like, he's got like a buzz on. Not that he's drunk, but like he's buzzing slightly.
Yeah.
Wait, everything's redshifted around it, right?
Like, all the stars are redshifted around it, traveling away from the middle.
So
yeah.
wait, I kind of look around.
This is the only star that's blue, yep.
So wait, are we stopped in time in this position? Because redshifted, we're accelerating, but we've stopped because the stars have stopped moving. So when we move this, will time restart in this area?
Okay. I mean, I'm having a hard time trying to follow your thought process, but sure, you can attempt that if you want.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Like, is this like time stopped in this position in space? So
You can roll an Arcana check, I guess. I guess time is magic.
6.
26. All right. Time is definitely wobbly around here. It is like you can just sense it. In fact, like you look back where you have teleported, you can still see a very faint shadow of you. Kind of like when you saw you in your fourth dimension, where you left behind a trail of you, like a tail of you, but it's not as vibrant as that. It's more like slightly faded shadow. They're slowly catching up to you guys. Hala, you turn back. The 5 second before Hala is, trying her best to be serious, but she's having a great time floating around in space.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll bring the other white mage here.
You're trying to summon the white
If you
mage?
will.
Yeah, and I'll be like, someone in the suit as well,
Yeah, alright.
in his own suit.
So, yeah, a moment passes. You see where you were teleported appears the older white mage in a very exact same spacesuit as what your white mage.
white mage.
Yeah, and he's currently reading a book. Anybody would like to know what the name of the book is?
Sure, go
Why
for it.
not?
Sure. Yeah.
The book is called Keeping the Peace, From Humble Arrestor to the Living Guild Pack.
Ah, there it is.
Memoir.
He's
There
gone.
it is. There. Hello.
So he walks.
Here's a
like,
question: how many pages is it? How long is it?
I don't know. It's like a big book, I guess. He puts the book away in his spacesuit and he like. Oh, all right. So we're here again. I mean, we're here.
Yeah.
I am here.
Yes.
Where's the other guy? Is Sori here?
No, still dead.
Still dead, is he?
Yes.
Rather disappointing, but alright.
Working on it still, but they seem
Yeah.
important.
Okay, so. Right. You want to obtain the tear of the endless time. Also, what is that thing?
I assume that's the tier.
Oh no, that is not.
What?
I don't remember that.
What thing?
supposed to be here. The
Look
weird
at-
star-looking thing, the glowing orb. Is anybody else see that?
I'll
Am
look
I
at
the
it.
only one who's seeing it?
Yes. I'm
No,
aware
we
of
all
it.
see it. The other
Okay.
kind of was the tier. Is this the lantern? I just kind of look back.
Oh,
Do you know
right,
the
yes. Have you brought the chromatic lantern? Where is
No.
your Boros?
Patty doesn't exist yet, or something.
Oh, what?
The boss don't think it exists.
Ember, did you manage to get the lantern? Okay, right. Well, let's see how this goes. Did you manage to get the feather at least?
What about the feather?
Well, hopefully that would help us pinpoint the entrance to
Right, that makes sense.
White. Well, yeah.
Shifts the feather out of its holding.
All right. Well, do you mind? Go for it. You want the diamond side. Platinum.
Is he looking towards Hala specifically or
Yeah.
anyone?
For you to.
Right? Sure.
Looks diamond.
Yeah. Can I ask you to roll an Arcana check, please? Succeed. All right. So
17.
Oh, 17, yeah. Yeah, right at the center, it, like, slightly, like, I don't know, 10, 20 feet away from the small star, it points towards that location. Like, maybe there's something there. Something very concentrated. At the same time, you all hear a caw sound, a caw of a crow or something, as you see from seemingly from invisible space appears a raven that flies towards you and snatches the feather off you.
Hala would try to prevent it from doing that.
Okay, so can I ask you to roll a what would be like an athletics acrobatics check, right?
Sleight of hand, acrobatics.
I think, yeah, it would be like a contested check, yeah.
With sleight of hand or
It would be a
acrobatics.
disarm check, technically.
Okay, so what is the disarm check again?
Weapon attack versus acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, so weapon attack. Alright, I'll do a... Okay. It has rolled a 12. What did you roll?
23.
Okay. So...
Hey, some explanation first, maybe?
The crow, as now you take a close look at it, the crow is actually in its red, sorry, not red, in its black raven feathers. You can see it shifts into these three different colors, and it shifts into all of its feathers look exactly like the one that you are holding in your hand. Maybe that feather belongs to this crow, this raven, even.
Kind of looks towards the rest for a moment. What is the raven gonna keep coming for it or?
No. It attempts once, and now it's just flying next to, I guess, you, hovering next to you.
She looks up towards it and towards the rest of them.
Right. Your feather? Or...
Tries to see if it's going to respond or not.
Yeah, the raven nods at you.
And you want it back or need it back?
The raven will attempt to claw. I don't know. It doesn't really have a claw attack. Huh.
I mean, it's going to have peck. That's probably all that's
Oh
going to have.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess peck. I don't know why I put dagger. Dagger peck. What did I say? It takes out a shank from its backpack.
They can peg.
It speaks your language, so I guess it says, any 6 languages, whatever. Common can be one of the 6 languages.
I mean, yeah.
It's a crow, so I guess there's. We've been searching for you everywhere.
Oh, for what reason?
And the crow turns to look at the white mages. You little rascals. Finally here. Culprits. Savages. You will die. Ah!
Could we not convince you to explain what's the matter rather than these accusations?
They have broken the nature's code. They've tampered with the time itself. Ah! And they will pay for it.
Right, and that is involved with the feather somehow?
The feather you have of mine.
Just who are you?
Stolen by a thief, no doubt.
Right.
Is anybody still paying attention to the star, by the way?
I
Yeah,
mean,
sure.
Half
It's a
and half,
giant
yeah.
star.
The star is not a giant star. It's a tiny star. It's a 10 by 10 star. It's smaller than you technically, because the star is slowly beginning to drift away from the center podium.
It's moving away now.
Right. Was it a man who stole your feather from you?
Yes, yes. He plucked it straight out of my tail. It is my good tail feather. Ah!
Right.
So as the star is beginning to move away from the platform, you begin to
Can I
see.
catch it in like a net?
What?
Can I like catch it in a net? Is it like flying away
Do you
on
have a
purpose?
net?
I don't think so. Can I just make a butterfly net? I don't know.
Like in this nick of time that the star is flying away from you? No, you can't do
Flying
that.
like pretty fast?
I
Is
mean,
like
it's
fast.
shifting away from you fairly fast.
Okay.
I mean,
like,
it's flying
slowly
magically
away.
because it's a raven that's somehow not dying. So
Yeah.
Oh, the raven. You're trying to catch the raven. I thought you were trying to catch the star.
I was trying to catch the star in a net.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
No, you can't catch a star in the net. It will burn through the net.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So as the star is like I guess shifts slightly away from the middle platform, and it slightly rises up, and you begin to see an outline of something appears. An outline around the star. It's translucent. The body is translucent, reflecting the redshifted lines of stars behind, and the outline has a face, almost a humanoid face, and the star is one of the humanoid's face's eye, and it has the outline. It's gigantic. It's gargantuan, actually. If you want, you can roll a religion, history, or arcana check to know what this entity
Alright.
might be.
Which one are you going to do harder? I'll do history.
Ooh.
That is only a 31.
just only
Only a third. Yeah.
it big.
Alright, so I guess Hala and just Hala actually. You've learned from an old mythology of different planes, of describing different folklore of a cosmic being that was sighted before, not proven, thought to be a myth and a legend that uh, sort out knowledge and intelligence of different planes, and some suspect that he, in essence, produced the Stellarian race. So you could believe that he's the creator of the Stellarian race, maybe.
Uh,
And some of the mythos says that he is known as Allrund, and his crow is called Haka, the Whispering Raven.
right. Hmm. Okay, quick rundown, guys. I would say whispers. That might be the creator of the Stellarian, and this might be the Raven.
Okay.
Possibly.
Lasai.
Person.
And
He also items. So
and I think also the Psychic Whispers.
I'm considering whether I should not just band the feather over. Maybe.
does this thing look threatening at all? Gonna throw that out there.
No, currently this gargantuan being is just staring at you guys with his one eye. Anybody is attempting to do anything?
I mean, is anyone responding to Hala?
I don't think you should give it to him. He hasn't asked for anything.
No, it was
Raven did try to take it.
It was the raven who wanted this feather back.
Did you?
Right. Well, I have no idea how to approach this, I'll be honest. Could try and talk.
Side note, Guldamar
Yes.
was supposed to create a cult on behest of him, by the way. How's that going?
Hey, no, I didn't have to. I just suggested to the other Solarian that he should make a cult.
Yeah.
I did not claim ownership of said cult. I only gave the idea. I didn't say
Once
anything.
you start a cult, you start a cult. It's no, it doesn't matter whether you claim ownership or not.
Hey, that's semantics at that point.
Alright, so is anybody
Right.
going to do anything? Or is anybody attempting to communicate with this entity?
I mean, if no one responds, yeah.
Yeah,
If I
I'll just
attempt
say like hi.
communication, we will start a fight.
Hi. I believe I've heard but mere rumors of what you might be. Would you care to enlighten us?
And the voice kind of echoes. The star in his eye kind of blinks a couple of times as you hear the voice. And who do you think I am?
Hala repeats that name that I immediately forget because I'm tired as fuck.
Allrund. Alrund.
Alrund.
Well, you do have certain knowledge. Not many who wanders here knows that I am here. Tell me,
Neither did we until now.
why have you come to this place?
Well, primarily in search of a tear that we find ourselves needing.
A tear.
Yes.
There are no tears here, only rock and debris, as you can see.
I see. Still, there are many oddities amongst these rocks and debris, are there not?
seek. Go back to your home world before total annihilation.
Why must that come to pass?
For I am to guard the cradle. Any uninvited visitors and trespassers will be eliminated.
And what would it take to be invited and not considered a trespasser?
That I have not thought about.
Well, it's a question I'm asking you.
Well, I guess you would have to come here to know me, to be invited. That is a paradox. You're right.
Well, in that case, I humbly ask you to invite us here, formally, if you would.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Ah,
5.
is that 25?
Yes.
Ah, no! That's exact on the DC. No!
Yes.
Why are you so good at rolling today?
I'm not, though.
This is garbage.
You
There's a
Yeah,
You
that
beat
was a
just
9.
the DC on the spot.
I mean, okay, that I can take, but I mean, I'm not rolling above average in any sense.
My battle maps. My battle maps.
No, we don't want to fight literal God. I would rather not do it.
My
We have
custom
enough
made
trouble.
God.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, Rogan goes away fought one god.
yeah, exactly. Go for one god. It didn't go very well for him.
Uh,
And I'm very squishy now.
Alright, I guess Allround will say, fine. What is your name, Flesh?
I am Hala Carlson
Of what world?
of Ravnica.
Consider yourself and your ally flesh bags invited to the cradle. Stay here
Have
for
my
no
thanks.
longer than a day and leave.
We shall endeavor to do so. You have our thanks.
I will go back to my slumber. Do not
Wait.
disturb Haka.
1 second.
What?
Mm.
Why is your metal husband is talking to me?
Rowan, is there something important you need to ask? Or can it wait?
Yes. Well, I was actually informed by another Stellaran that he has this is through Psychic Look, that he has another one of the ancient items.
The what?
The legendary items that we need to get.
Oh,
Yes.
I believe he has a question.
Oh, he can. Oh, that is through the psychic link. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yep.
I mean, like, yeah, I'll ask him as well. I'm very sorry to bother you, sir. But I'm looking for an item. I give a description of the item, and I tell him, like, looking through the feather, I saw like his symbol, and that's the only inclination that I have to go off of that he might have it.
Which item are you talking about? Sorry.
The pants.
The pants.
I think they're basically pants.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking? What pants?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
No, me.
Ah,
Actually.
yeah. Ah, yes, the legendary pants.
Legendary pants from a god. What are you talking about, Crowan?
They're just designer jeans.
No, designer jeans. No. It's the thing that you sent me. The item. My legendary item. I looked into the feather and I saw this symbol, and then when I asked Iverice, he said you have to go ask him. Probably. Let's see if I screw this absolutely up. Oh, wait. Then why did I look through the? This might be me being silly.
So you're asking the god for pants? Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah,
is there something we need to retcon?
I was going to say.
This is.
Alright, so I guess he will. So you asked him the question already, right?
I mean, I didn't ask for pants.
Yeah. But you
Oh,
mentioned
confusion.
sewing the star pattern in the feather before.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So he will. I guess he will. He almost went ethereal, but he returns back to his outline, this cosmic body form, and he'll say, "You saw my sigil in Haka's feather.
Yes.
The whispering raven never lies. Well, perhaps I have something to offer you. What is it that you seek? The tear also. I have not seen such an item in the cradle."
One second.
Yeah, as it's going, I'm keeping an eye on the crow as it wanted to kill me.
Oh yeah. It's definitely giving you the
The death stare.
it's it's definitely giving you this eye.
See what you came. I'm sorry, I looked at Dake from D&D memes. I thought that's what you sent.
What? This is how the crow is staring at you. Uh,
Okay. Well, I'll pull him to the side as much as you can pull a giant astral being to the side,
you
and
can't
then I'll.
really pull him to the side, dude. He's enveloping the whole area, right? He's a gigantic gargantuan entity. Yeah, and like I guess his eyes, you have his gaze. But yeah, sure. What do you ask him?
I'll describe the item that I need to make, and I'll ask him if he has any parts of it that I need.
Let me think. Something colorless, perhaps, or something full of color.
Both of those will be helpful.
You can only choose one.
Probably something full of colors.
Well, in that case, I can give you the Omni Medallion.
Thank you.
You see a materializes on the center platform. It's a small medallion that's slightly rotating on its axis, and it has this diamond like gem encrusted in it, and every time it swings, it shines a different color of the light ray. and he says to you, "This is worth 50,000 argentum ore from Ravnica. Do not lose it."
Okay.
And the entity is beginning to now beginning to slowly return to its star state.
I take this medallion.
Okay,
What does it look like?
it's called. Well, it has a name apparently. It's it's called the Mirari artifact. Uh, this is what Allrun and Haka looks like. I'll also post that as well. But you know,
Ooh.
he's huge.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's one thing done at least.
Right, so we've got a day to find this time tier.
Well, you still have the feather. Not sure how we can collect it without uh
Hmm.
the lantern. But what is that thing that you just got from that cosmic being? Perhaps you could use that instead.
Smart. What was a lantern supposed to do?
Uh, it's a chromatic lantern. It will be able to accommodate any color of uh, mana, or it could house omnicolor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Okay.
what we're here to collect? The tear of time.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Where?
Eliza, would you like to do the honors?
Um, sure. I go by Hala, though.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Sure. Hala will try, I guess.
Okay, so can I ask you to roll another Arcana check, please?
Before.
24. Okay. So as you begin to take the feather to the center, you begin to see the feather reflects something at a certain angle at the center. Seems like a large gateway of, but it's very well constructed. It has like this I guess ancient Greek kind of like Euclidean sort of arches, I guess, to this, and these angelic statuettes are decorating the arches, and it's only visible when you shine the feather at the center at an angle. And if you're peering through the arch, can I ask you to roll a perception check, please?
Very well.
Ooh, spicy.
Inside, you see a large chamber, almost that looks like some sort of a temple of this various constructions and marble pillars and statues. You don't know what this is, but this is a temple of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Curious. I see like a temple reflected in the feather. Right over there.
And points to where the reflection is.
Oh, okay. The older white mage says, "Ah, well, right over here. Is there any way you could tell me or when the temple was
I mean,
here?" Like how long ago?
Mm. Can Hala in any way try and get a sense of that through like the feather?
Can I ask you to roll an intelligence check, please?
Oof. Good rolls today. Nice job, man.
21.
About 6 days. It was constructed about uh, 6 days before the Living Guild Pact was first formed. 6 or 7 days. About
I'm
10,000.
guessing roughly 10,000 years ago, just before the creation of Living Guild Pact. 6 days, maybe?
Very well. We can go there if you would all like to accompany me.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind doing another time hop, but I don't want to get frozen again.
Either that, or I would have to bring the temple to us, which would be a lot more harder, and I do run the risk of creating many paradoxes by doing that. So it would be better if we just go there. Perhaps.
Right.
Well, up to you. I will let you decide.
I think so. It looks towards the rest, see if they have any opinion on the matter.
I mean, we need to get it. If that's where it is.
I'm down to see the past.
Well, it would be your present.
Oh,
Yes.
Doesn't become our future. Wait.
No, this is your present. Our past. This is where you're from. Remember? 10,000 years ago.
yeah.
Well then,
Quick
let's
one.
not waste any more precious time. So grab hold on to my robe. Don't wrinkle it. Actually, it would seem that you don't even need to grab hold onto me. You just have to be in the vicinity of 10 feet near me, and I can do this. It's a teleportation, but through time.
Time teleport. Can you show me how to do that?
No.
I just managed to know of it, and then my experiment locked me in time, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, because, you're new at this, but you will get better. One day.
Well, thank you, Haka.
Haka's looks at you, his eyes go crazy. Master likes you, so you can keep the feather.
I do appreciate that. And I like you too, Haka. So, be well. And once all of this is done, I promise you'll get it back.
Oh, you say that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, roll a persuasion check, please. Oh, okay.
29.
Haka will look at you and says, "You promise?"
Once our plane is unthreatened, I will do what I can to return this feather to you.
Well, at the very least, once you're done with it, cast it into lava, hot magma to destroy it, so that it doesn't fall into evil's hands.
If I cannot return it to you, then I will do so.
Thank you. Thank you. Haka is happy. And he begins to fly
Smiles to watch him.
into the ether. Alright, so for the sake of brevity, I guess, the the old white mage will attempt to take you back 10,000 years in the cradle. So, hopefully it's not that bad for you guys. Hopefully, Goldamar's not going to teleport you back into 10,000 years back Ravnica, because that would be a disaster.
I think I will, because it's my location. It's not specific to time.
Yeah, we would need to be taken back.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
And well, at least we'd have a lot of time to prepare for potentially.
I was gonna say
Jokes.
we could
I
go into
want-
property investment.
Yep. You can actually
Yeah.
get
Oh my
a
God, the
business
property
traveling
market.
value
back
It'd
in
be
for
time
super
10,000
rather than
rich.
traveling further in time. Okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. So, as he begins to cast this ninth level chronomancer spell of time travel, you see the very stars begin to almost like begins to de-align and begins to come, and they lose their redness, I guess, as they begin to get closer and closer to the not that much though, only 10,000 years, so not that much. But you do see that the nearby craters, almost the platforms begin to coalesce and build into a beautiful arch portal, housing a portal in the middle, and through the middle you can see at the center a beautiful temple on the other side, as the spell comes to a conclusion. You see on the ground white mage, the old white mage, looking very exhausted. Oh, blimey, that was a big jump. Never done that big.
You take it easy there.
All right, let's go inside. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for this, white mage, because I'm not. I mean, I thought I would be prepared for this, but now that I'm actually here, I'm a little bit scared, actually. I'm a little bit nervous.
Is there something dangerous in there?
Yeah, you couldn't tell us, could you?
Well,
Less chance of us dying if we know what's in there.
no, you're fine. It's just
It's just me.
the white mage dies today.
Ah. Okay.
You want me to cast Death Ward on you? I just kind of look to the white mage.
That's not going to help.
I think it'll be my time. Everything has to end.
Wait, if he's future, doesn't that mean it's his time, not your time?
Well, it's not my time either. I'm still young, okay? It's
Like, why does he die? Because he's younger than you.
No, I don't die. He doesn't die either. Come, we'll go meet him.
You just...
Sure.
I'm giving up. Whatever, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, as you go into this beautiful temple of time, again, I had another map, but it's not going to waste because you didn't find Allrun, so the temple guardians are not awakened. God damn it! All of this is the map that you saw, by the way, Hala, earlier.
I see. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry.
Yeah, got that preservation text. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. I'm a little
It's because
bit.
you ain't got Ember doing it. That's why.
We'll have to fight God later. It's fine. We can just reuse the map.
No, we can't. It's fine. I'm not that salty. Alright, so yeah, inside this beautiful temple, actually, Hala, you realize that this is not as dilapidated as as you. No, actually, no. You saw the past one, so it would be pretty much the same. And inside, I'll you know what? Fuck it, I'll just put you guys on the map anyway. Pretty cool map.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh.
All right. So as you go further into the temple, at the end, you see in a like I guess this thing, in like a large bronze and brass casing, The casing is like slowly rotating. Inside, you see is a it looks like some sort of white plasma, kind of like fiery, but also liquidy at the same time. I mean, you guys seen plasma before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's plasma, but like not its usual color, but it's in the color of white. And but it does have like when there are defections in the plasma, it does have sort of like a platinum sort of diamond sheen to it. Otherwise, it's just pure white. Um, as you all enter, the white mage, the old white mage says, "Ah, look at him, so old and fragile. Oh well."
Hmm.
This is what you came to obtain here, right?
I guess.
The tear of time.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's get this over with. It is very upsetting when one realizes that there are indeed come an end to everything, including themselves. When one cannot last forever and one is not immortal. But such is the way of the multiverse, I suppose. Go on, take it.
I don't. Everyone want me to go for it?
I mean, sure.
Alright, so you walk up to the brass casing?
Yeah. Yeah, I walk up to it.
Alright. So, White Mage, as you come to the casing, you realize that this is a. You feel the same energy of this thing, this plasma, as the slightly older White Mage standing right by you, and you begin to finally understand that this is you. This is your end time. This is the end game, I suppose. The plasma, it begins to roil and spit, and you hear a soft voice. Is it time?
Yes, it seems to be the time.
Well, I tried my best, and I will rest, knowing that that's all I can do. My best. Take it from here. I'm sorry.
There's no need to be.
The older white mage says, "Well, we do not have the lantern, so I guess we'll try with the item that you've obtained, Rowan."
Yeah.
Try to extract the essence of time from him using the Mirari that you've obtained from Elrond. It is a delicate process, so take your time, but do not be careless.
look to white mage.
What?
I look to. Oh God! I look to young white mage.
Okay.
There's 3 of them now. Dear God.
I think
This
you.
is getting out of hand. Somebody shoot them.
No, we can't.
We
We're
only
about
need to
die.
shoot. No, we only need to shoot the early one, and then the other 2 disappear.
Keep fucking out.
I hand the youngest of the white mages the medallion. You should probably be the one to take from yourself. Wait, yes.
The old white mage, like, jaw opens. That's a bit cruel, don't you think? It's
I mean, I
suicide.
think it's. I mean, but then I would.
You're the one who brought us here to do this.
You're the one who wanted the tier. So you do it.
I think it would be unfair for any of us to do it except for the one who can make the choice. The one who can make the choices at the end himself. And because there's 3 of himselves, one of you has to make the choice. I just hand white mage the
Well,
loaded gun, which is this medallion.
he looks at the young white mage, you, and says, "Well, I can't be here when you do this. Good luck. Please, don't be too hard." And he walks out of the Playdar gate.
I guess I've got to stand in the middle of this, or I've got to pull up the levers.
So basically, the medallion has a diamond. All right. So you shine the 2 lights that's emanating from either of those the sun and the moon-shaped lanterns into it, and the evanescence wave from the diamond will absorb the light. This is actual physics that's used in attenuated total reflection spectroscopy.
I know. I was shocked when you pulled that out. I was like, oh, okay.
So go right ahead.
Yeah, well,
We'll guidance him.
You don't need to roll anything. You just do it.
yeah, I'll just do
Okay.
it. And about to say, if this does end up getting up, you will look at the group and say, try bringing that Zoe back. He needs to be doing something important.
It's not gonna kill you.
I know, but
Well, it will. It will kill him.
No,
Just
no,
not-
it's not gonna kill you as you are right now.
But it's still going to kill him.
Yes.
Yes.
You're
You're
the one who made
that
it so
started
confusing.
You are the one. You're the one that chose to do time stuff. Okay.
Go ahead, my man.
but I'll go ahead and do it.
All right. So as you take out the Mirari, and the essence of the white mana begins to pool around it and almost like distill through the bottom into a perfect little tear shape. This beautiful, kind of like, it looks like freshly like molten iron, kind of like a metallic sheen to it. That's mostly just kind of like a platinum scattering sort of thing. But as it begins to cool down and shapes into a tear, it returns to its pure whiteness, and you turn back, and within the brass and the bronze casing, the plasma is no longer there. But you do see some sort of gas escaping into to the cosmos.
Yeah. Look towards the casing and stare off for a bit. While you're still holding the tier.
Yeah, as you're holding the tear, it is beginning to drip, and the little drops, clear drops, begin to seep into your hand, and you do begin to get this surge of energy as you're holding this, as you have affinity towards this tear.
Well, looks like we got this tier that you're after. Seems to be, I don't know, attracting to me.
You should probably hold on to the time tier. Seems important for your whole essence. So it has like the tier fallen off the medallion.
Yeah, it kind of seeped out of the medallion. The medallion was just like a conduit to distill the power.
I guess I'll take back the medallion now. Control on the tier.
Actually, well, I forgot actually, White Mage doesn't know that. White Mage will, I'll pick it up and then I'll put it in the bag folding.
Well, that's what we came here to do. Guess it's time to go back to Ravnica. Except we're not going to.
Yeah, we're not doing your thing. It'll be the wrong time for you lot anyway.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, we're in a different time. I can't word recall back. Well, I can in a different time.
Oh my god, what if like you're underground? Wait, no, you'd be
Yeah.
on
I mean, I
the
wouldn't-
sky, right?
No, we would be
Because
probably-
Ravnica is built from the bottom up, right, in a layer basis. So like, you'll be falling from the sky because your word of recall will take you back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's true.
That's fine.
You'd
Yeah.
probably fall in water. Because there's oceans.
I mean, there's a point we're above the zone out, so we would be above an ocean.
That's true. But either way, do you want to go back to 10,000 years back?
No,
Nim is at
some of us
Shroud,
won't
yeah.
live long enough.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of have to wait. How I looked at White Mage. Can you send us back to the future?
Possible.
I
Maybe
bring
Just
future
tier.
White Mage back? And yeah, maybe.
Alright, going back the way through the planar portal onto the other side to the cradle.
Probably.
Okay, so you step out through this massive archway back to into the cradle, and there you see the old man is just kind of sobbing and staring into the distance at the distant stars. And he turns around and look at you, and he's got this beautiful. I don't know why I said that. He doesn't have anything beautiful on. Don't worry about that. He says, "Is it done?"
Yeah, it's done.
Well, I suppose we should say goodbye to one another as well. Guess I will be going the other way from now on, and you'll be going forward. Well, unless you want to go backwards, but not until you're me.
A while. Any chance that you could send us back to the current timeline? The current time?
No, well, no, because I'm going this way, so. Well, see ya.
Hmm.
I'm just joking with you all. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I don't have any use for this. So this is I have something even more powerful. I mean, I'm sure you will get that one as well on a later date. He summons you this beautiful, mostly a cyan and green robe with the outline of diamond etching and filigree onto it, and he hands it to you. It, I have. It has one enchantment to take you back home. Well, not your home, but you know, in the
Yeah.
home of the new living guild pact, which is it. Who is it again? Is it Jared?
I point over to Death.
All right. At least it's not Jared, because then that timeline will be filled with crabs. We don't want that. Right. Well, this is goodbye then. Farewell.
Farewell.
Take care of yourself and just, if you can, spare some free time. Bring Sori back. I think that would be the best.
Working on it.
All right. He disappears into the ether as well after looking at you for one last time. You have in your possession a robe of the Arch Magi.
Ooh.
We're getting Sori's items and he's still dead.
Yeah, I know.
Dang.
Indeed.
It's very awesome.
And Sawyer only knows one bit to get the other item, and Sawyer knows it.
I mean, if Sori comes back, you can give this to him. You know, it's fine.
Hmm.
Yeah. I guess I need to attune to it before I could bring us back.
Yeah, you need to spend an hour doing the item.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Hala does not mind that at all.
Yeah, I'll basically say I'll need some time to attune to this.
How much oxygen's in these suits?
30 minutes.
Sufficient, I'd assume.
I mean, I'm assuming the oxygen tanks will be like, you know, more than enough for a round trip, right?
Yes.
They're gonna
Yeah.
be you're gonna be stingy with the oxygen on a space trip.
I mean, he doesn't need to, or she doesn't need to breathe, so, you know.
Oh, that's also fair. How much did you put in?
Assumed I needed count how much you guys breathe, but I assume
Hello, what?
Yeah, I got none of that.
you see how much I put in.
I got a bit of that. It's like he worked out roughly how much we would breathe or something like that.
Yeah. 5 to 6 hours.
That's fine. You only need 1 hour for White Mage to attune to the robe, and then you can go back.
Yeah.
All right. So for the sake of brevity, unless you guys are doing anything in the cradle, yeah.
I mean, Hala would take the time since it's a very peaceful place where one can actually think easily for once. Just sit down and perchance meditate, think, and spend some time trying to understand things, including the vision she had.
Okay. All right. I will take note of that. Could I ask you to roll an Arcana text, please? It's 25, right? Or do you have a plus?
31. No, that was me misclicking history. Arcana is
Oh, right,
31.
right. Okay. At the cradle, 31. Okay, cool. All right. Anybody else would like to do anything else for an hour, or are you just waiting till you can get home?
Yeah, I'll just wait.
All right. So after you have become attuned to the robe, and you don it, and you 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 do sense that it has a one cast time travel spell that will allow you to take you back to the present.
Okay, is everyone ready? Can I do this at once?
Yes, let's get back, please.
And I'll make sure everyone's close enough for the spell, and then I will use the spell to go back or forward.
Okay. Could I ask you to roll an Arcana check, please? Anyway, any people can help him with this?
Yes, but he hasn't said it's going to be hard at all.
Okay.
Is this? I looked at him. Is this going to be difficult? I mean, is it just a casting of a spell?
Yeah, it's a casting a spell, but it's the first time I've done it.
I give him guidance. There's not much else I can do.
I give him my winds of magic that I've got stored.
He has a winds of magic.
I've got one, but legendary resistance though.
Take a bardic inspiration.
Ember doesn't say anything because he doesn't want you to start a war with time. You get a very affirming head nod. There you go.
I've got to save. I won't use the portents, don't I, before I roll?
Yep. But you can say it now. I mean, they've already said it, so you can just roll.
Okay. And I'm going to use my inspiration as well, so I get advantage.
Okay. Is it important?
My portents are 10.
Yeah, he doesn't have any high importance.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's my
Oh,
highest.
yeah, it's not a new day yet.
Yeah. But that would be 20, and then bardic and the guidance.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll go for the portent, so it's 20 plus. It's a D8, isn't it, for bardic?
Yep.
26.
26.
Okay. All right. So, you dabbled in, I guess, a very minuscule amount of chronomancy, but this is a very advanced level. But thankfully, like, the enchantment is the spell has already been prepped and pre-cooked. It's like your mom when she's going away for like a business trip or whatever, she pre-cooks you some meals.
Yeah,
So
it was all microwaved.
Yeah, so you can just microwave it or put it in the oven. Yeah, the spell is already pre-cooked. All you have to do is just like not burn it, basically. Which I'm sure you can do it, right? You just have to take it out 10,000 years.
Say
time
that.
ago.
Don't say that. Just roll.
He's
Yeah,
already
26 altogether.
Yeah, 26.
Okay.
He's using the portal, so it's 10.
Okay.
20 even. So yeah, you begin to see the temple's arch, the planar bridge is beginning to collapse as the time ages, and the very platform itself is beginning to move away and shift, and the stars beginning to slowly wander away. They don't move that much in 10,000 years, right? I don't know astronomy enough to tell you guys that much.
Not very far. No.
Yeah, no, 10,000 years is like a fraction of a million, right?
Yeah.
For space and all that, yeah.
So, yes, you're back into the present.
Shoot.
Still in the cradle, but the new cradle where you were.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'll put you
works.
guys on the cradle map as well.
Ooh, let's do it. It's black.
It's black. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that's fancy. That looks nice.
Yeah.
All right. I take everyone's hand, and then we word of recall back to Gavin.
You can water recall with people as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Who do we lose?
The white mate.
I made. We left him
Oh, and
time.
he's back.
I have no idea what happened there.
Probably DC. It's alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So you want to recall back to precinct 5, I believe?
Yeah, back to my place.
Yep. Having obtained the tier of time as well as 2 items for your legend requests, I guess. I mean, you already have your items now. As well as, you know, you still need to make your item, but I'm sure you get a move on.
Yeah. I mean, I just had to pay enough people to build it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you have
We
enough
have
money and
many.
enough hands, you can build a spaceship in an hour.
True. I mean, we don't have time for like a solo building montage. I'm sorry. I'm not.
We don't.
No.
No.
Someone should tell Elon Musk this.
Well, I mean, I could probably get Elon to do this. Could I find equivalent Elon Musk in this to build this suit for me?
I think anyone who would be equivalent to Elon Musk in Ravnica setting is Niv Mizzet.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Right.
I accidentally complimented Elon Musk. Or did I insult Niv Mizzet? I don't
I
know.
think that's going insult.
Probably, yeah.
Listen, Elon Musk's inventions are super cool. Him as a person is not great.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're back in the present. What now? It's around, you know, like, it's pretty much, I think you only spent about, like, a couple of hours, right? In space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final frontier. Not very final. Not very much of a frontier.
Yeah, it's about, like,
Uh,
7 o'clock at night.
Yeah. I looked at. Is there anything else that needs to be done pertinently? I should probably bring Sori back. Oh God, I have to do the thing.
Let's try see if there's any other ways first, because that way he probably won't be coming back as himself though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best shot at this point, honestly. If we want him to come back, there's only so many options.
Indeed.
Head to the. Oh God, I'll head to the hospital, see if I can get some of her blood. Oh, okay.
Okay, who is going to the Celestial mental asylum with Rowan to get some blood from a deranged woman?
Sure.
No hands. Okay. Hey, one hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come with
Like
you.
I say, what makes probably would go, but it's the reaction that he got before is not going to help.
Okay, so you both go to the. I guess they would have notified you guys where she was being kept. So this is a rehabilitation center.
Rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation center called the Celestian Will. And you see inside, it's like this beautiful park. There's like people walking around. Druids are like escorting people, patients, from one gazebo to a different gazebo. As the people are staring at like the waterfalls, the creeks, the Babbitt brooks, or like feeding the critters, or like watering the plants or whatever. But yeah, you do see like some overexcited patients throwing tantrums or whatever. Um, you come to face, I guess, Ember and Rowan. You come to face with a guardian, a druid guardian, a centaur man. He looks at you both and says, "Good evening. What business do you have here?"
I let Rowan do all the talking.
Dang it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we need to see one of your patients.
Oh,
We need to.
may I
We
ask who that might be? Is it your relative?
a friend's relative. What was Sori's last name?
She went by White Wolf.
Mrs. White Wolf or Miss White Wolf at this point?
Oh, right. Well, you can certainly meet with the with Mrs. White Wolf. That's no problem at all. But they are currently having their evening tea. It should be finished in the next 10 minutes if you don't mind waiting around in our park.
Of course. Do you know who or where her primary physician is in the building?
Yeah, it's Neo. It's the druid Neo. She's currently looking after Mrs. White Wolf.
Would I be able to speak with her?
Yeah, I'm sure you can ask around to see where she is. She might be doing rounds. Oh, say, do I recognize you from somewhere? He turns to look at you, Ember.
I don't believe so.
Oh wait, no, I do. There was been numerous sights and imagery that I've witnessed of someone teleporting into a general store and picking up some milk and then just throwing
Oh
gold
yeah,
coins at the
that.
vendor. Would that be you by any chance?
Well, I didn't throw anything. I put it on the counter like a normal person, but yes.
Oh, you put it on the counter like a normal person.
You don't throw money at people.
But teleport. Okay. Uh, well,
Yeah,
could I ask you not to do that again? In the precinct.
yes, it was. It'd be difficult to explain, but I will endeavour not to do so again.
Very good. All right. So
All right.
are you going into the asylum? I guess.
Yeah, we'll go into this rehabilitation clinic. It sounds such a mean word.
Is it?
Kind of. It's
Got it.
got negative connotations towards it.
It does.
Asylum.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a person that works in the health field, yes, it does.
Oh, I don't know that. I work in the health field.
Yeah. This is a care clinic. This is a rehabilitation. So we go inside.
It literally means an institution for the care of people who are mentally ill. Why does it have a negative connotation?
Because of what it was used to be, technically.
Yes.
What was
Yeah,
it?
it's the history.
It's not great, and it's not a thing we should talk about on the street.
Yes. Just leave it, but call it something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will have to
Call it a rehab clinic. It's a rehab.
Does it have okay, fine.
Yes.
I'm so sleep deprived. I'm probably missing something big. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Go in. I talk to the attending. I talk to the front desk, and I go to Miss Neo's office.
Okay. Is there an elderly human woman? Um, she's got like a brown hair and she's wearing like this the uniform of this I guess the rehab station. I can't even say that word. The rehab center's uniform, I guess. She comes out and says, "Oh well, hello there. How can I help you? I
Um,
heard people
meet
are looking
you.
for me. Would that be you?"
Yes. Yes. I'm Rowan. This is Amber. We're friends of um Miss White Wolf and her son.
Well, nice to meet you both. I well, Mrs. Whitefoot is currently having her dinner at this time in point. You would have to wait a couple more minutes when they're finished, and then we could go carry out visitations. Although it is rather late during the night
Yes.
for any time of visitation, might I ask you to come back tomorrow, or is there something urgent?
Well, it is somewhat urgent. Um,
Oh yeah.
babe, we need. Well, we're trying to reincarnate her son.
Uh, uh, right.
She's a cleric, right? She understands that can happen.
Yes, I'm a druid. I,
Yeah.
I know how reincarnation works. Do
Yes.
go on.
But well, we were going to resurrect him, but sadly, with the method that he died, there wasn't any fresh DNA that we could take. And so I have some of his DNA, and I need some of. I obtained some of his father's, and I need some of his mother's to extrapolate an able vessel for him to come back.
How do you propose doing that? I'm recall any without any body. I mean,
I
if you have
yes,
uh, an adequate enough body part, you might be able to carry out certain
yes.
spells.
Yes, we have most of what we need. We have genetic information from the father, but we do need some from the mother.
Oh, oh right, I understand.
Pull out the syringe and I hand it to her.
No, look, we can't just go in and take blood off
I know
from our patients.
it's
There are procedures, and there's been
yes,
a lot of witches lately. They come in here to ask for blood to create their youth potions. They're looking around in the streets. They go around asking kids for their blood as well. So be very careful.
Of course, of course. Though we, I hope you appreciate that we are being forthright and telling you the
yes,
truth as to our intentions.
And
We're not just gonna even attempt this without
yes. I would
informing
rather
someone.
not take it by force. I assume
Exactly.
you would rather not take by force.
I'd rather not. Yes,
Well, I suggest you both should leave before this escalates any further.
I think what my friend here is suggesting is we have no intention of using force, as Mrs. Whitewolf has been through more than enough, as both of us were there when the incident occurred and we were the
Oh,
first people on
the
scene.
way she said it, she would rather not use force.
Yes,
It sounded like,
I
that is definitely an option she was considering.
no, we wouldn't dream of it.
yes,
Well, in either case, it would be immoral, outright unethical to ask for a specimen from a uh, from a patient who has not have the full mental capacity. And as far as we know, she does not have any next of kin or a guardian who we can contact regarding this matter. So I do not think
Yes.
there's anything we can do to help you here.
Well, technically, then the burden falls upon the primary care physician, and to see if this will be able.
As the druid who's been taking care of her, I cannot, with goodwill, tell you that I will agree to this because this is not how we do things.
Did I even attempt to persuade her?
Yeah, you can roll a persuasion check, sure.
Okay.
Two.
Nothing.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Seeing as your mind isn't changed,
She says,
thank you for your time.
please do not come back here regarding this again. I don't think we could ever help you with this matter. Thank you for your time.
And yeah, we'll Rowan will leave.
All right.
Yeah, I'll leave with Rowan.
Yeah,
Well, that went well.
Yeah, I don't want. I mean, yes, from an out of game perspective, we could knock this entire area out and just take the blood by force.
Yeah.
But Rowan
Morally, no.
feels absolutely not comfortable doing that.
yeah, they're common
remember.
listener. I think they're CR like 2, all right, or CR 1.
You know, half. If they're one half
Yeah.
common,
Oh,
there
CR
might be a
half.
druid in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I about to say, and you soy fans that's what you did as well to bring him
Yes. Absolutely not.
Hey, let's not do that.
Sora's going to come back to a pretty sour state. So
back
let's not.
already as it is.
Yeah.
Do we have to use Sorry's blood? I mean, it'd be
I
ideal,
have-
obviously. But
Yes?
could we, in theory, just try?
Use
With
a flamethrower's
someone.
blood, so you know it's gonna be sorry flamethrower.
Again, I don't understand the entire process. Frankly, magic is a mystery to me, but...
I mean, it's actually not really magic. It's
Well, you know what I mean.
yeah. It's more of like you brought Sori's hair.
Yeah.
We lost the original puzzle, which was Sori, and we're trying to make a puzzle out of similar parts. And yeah, we could. The problem is, like her father and his mother would be the two big sections that we would need to finish it. But we're basically missing half of the puzzle here. I mean,
Doesn't reincarnation rewrite a person entirely anyway?
yeah, but I would
So,
not come back as like a raccoon.
well, let's try not to bring Sorry back as a raccoon.
It's true.
As much as I would find it hilarious, I don't think a raccoon could help us
Raccoon,
fight off.
sorry.
Raccoon,
Technically,
sorry,
we're
yes.
the same classes, so it would be you could be like a level 20 trash panda.
Brilliant. I'm up for
That'd be
this.
great. Okay.
Level 20 trash pack.
Oh God.
Yes, level 20 in trash panda. Okay, DM. I know from a scientific perspective, I know I don't have enough genetic material. Could I extrapolate out something similar enough that it wouldn't be an animal, that I could at least get like a humanoid, like a half elf, maybe a human, maybe a full elf.
I mean, like, for cloning, you would need like undifferentiated embryonic stem cells, right? You can't
Yeah.
de-differentiate from a hair or even blood. I guess with blood, you could try with your bone marrow stem cells, but even that would be
Yes.
very hard. But definitely
Yes.
not a specialized cells like a hair cell. I don't think you
Yeah.
can do that.
I need his reference DNA, and then I need like embryonic cells. So I need generic embryonic cloning cell so I can clone off of his.
Yeah.
Basically, I need to build. I can get an embryonic cell. I can get a blank embryonic cell. I work with the Simics. I can find that. I just need. I need to build his. No, the issue is I need to extrapolate out his entire genetic profile to put in the embryonic cell to make him. That's the issue that we're struggling with. Because I don't have enough information to build his genetic profile.
Okay, even if you get blood from the dad and the mom, what made you
Yeah.
think that's okay? Look, you know what? Let's not go into biology. All right, this is a magical setting. Okay, let's deal
Well,
with it's blood magic. Let's
I
just
would
call it
tell-
that.
I would totally be able to extrapolate enough of his like genetic information
All right,
to like
then
pattern out like exactly what it would be.
how do you propose you get blood from the mother?
That's the issue. That's what we're trying to hit. And I think I know that we would not be able to like unless he had like did he have cousins? Did he have uncles or aunts or anyone else?
He has step siblings.
That's not
step siblings,
helpful.
is it?
Wait, no, that wasn't even his step
No,
siblings.
they weren't. They're not even related at all.
No.
No.
Have
Yeah,
you
you actually-
considered if the hair is on its own is enough for a reincarnate spell?
I think we talked about it. I think we decided that it wasn't.
Yeah, you need a bit more than just a single.
I
Yeah.
have no memory of this, but sure.
I mean,
And also, have you told us that he's not done a great job?
Also, I haven't slept in like over 20 hours, and I know Hala is also already going to sleep.
Yeah,
That's
So-
true. Yeah,
Sorry.
everyone.
That's
Some
fair.
people are starting to get really sleepy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can barely keep my eyes open. So could we call it here and then continue next
Yes,
session?
Sure.
we'll figure it. Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
We got,
Yeah.
we
Sorry
got
about it.
one legendary item today, and
We did.
one
apart.
and a half. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can start making your one as well.
I mean,
So
DM,
make
is it really
progress.
so important? DM, is it really so important that I'm active in the process of building my legendary item? Couldn't I just hire enough people to make it?
Yeah,
They might be able to help.
yeah. I guess
I've
like.
got this spell.
Anyway, if we're ending it here, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. Have
Yeah,
fun,
good night,
Yeah,
man.
Get rest.
take it.
So,
Safia's
Yeah.
industrious worker.
But I'm not sure. I don't think it helps out with magical items, though.
It's not magical. Technically, there's enough components that are just non-magical that I could make things with it.
Oh.
And I also
So if that helps to speed up the time for it, I can do that to like some of your workers.
I mean,
okay, I could like start making items.
did we have the full-on discussion as to whether a piece of hair is considered a piece of a humanoid?